No. Somebody has to talk to me. Because we've been standing for hours and my legs are hurting. Up until now, we do not know where that stranger took my father to.
My princess, calm down. Just be calming down. All is well.
This is not time for calming down. No, I am not calming down. I need to know where my father is. It's very simple. I want to know where he is.
Daughter, let's exercise the little patience, please.
Father, where is father? Where is he?
You should be happy that your father is still alive.
You don't even know where. Father.
Yeah, daughter.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
No! Don't touch him. It's a spiritual thing. There is a serious spiritual process going on. Do not interrupt this process.
No, what on this now? What on this? No. No. There better be an explanation to all this madness. No, because it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Oh no, it's getting out of hand.
My princess, like the prophet said, it's a spiritual thing. Allow the spirit to finish what it started.
What wicked spirits subject others to suffering? I need to know why. Why are we suffering? Why we be?
Oh no. She's even in him. Is this normal?
He is alive. That is what he's saying. Huh? You know, I don't come to you. Hello? Just do as I said, yes. I've given them the instructions. They should carry out everything based on as we said, yes. And honestly, yes, I'm expecting you. Yes, thank you. All right. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. Please please
don't kill me, please.
What is it?
Hey, I had a nightmare. A terrible nightmare. It was so real.
Did you dream where I was shot again in a dream?
That same dream I had last night. But this time, I was shot too. Igwe, I have a feeling something bad is about to happen.
Nowhere. I wrong nowhere. Nowhere. Nowhere.
This is so scary.
You like sleep. Nowhere. It will happen. Very good. Say sleep. Sleep. Maro, let me see together. I don't know.
Sabinus. Onyamuma Jehovah. Sabinus. Onyamuma Jehovah. Prophet. Jehovah. Sherry, don't say the Lord. Holy, 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 oh. Don't say the Lord. Onyamoma ekusigo fusi obu. Onyamoma Jehovah ekusi obu. Don't say the Lord. Holy, 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 oh. Ona wondiara, ona wondiara. Sabinus, I'm a prophet, prophet. Oneba, Judge Jehovah. Onyamoma Sabinus, Burubata. Onyamoma Jehovah. Sherry, don't say the Lord. Holy, 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 oh. Don't say the Lord. Onyamoma Ekusigo Fusiobu. Onyamoma Jehovah. Ekusigo.
What is Jesus? You receive glory, honor, and power. I shall madness. Come back here. Father has created.
If you love physical, Sabinus, he will always stay.
Just on you, I am here.
For you to be your prophet. Sabinus is in charge.
Straight line.
Of our palace, Urago kingdom, and Prophet Sabinus is in charge now. Of our palace, Urago kingdom, and anything.
Mama. Wow. What happened?
Uncle, it's Chinedu.
Chinedu?
It's getting worse. No, it's getting worse. Uncle, I think we should take him to Sabinus Onyamoma.
Sabinus Onyamoma? Who is Sabinus Onyamoma?
You haven't heard of him? Uncle, any sickness, he will cure it.
Any sickness he cures?
Yes, Uncle.
Sabinus Onyamoma. Hold on. Where's the money?
What's the money?
I said, where's the money? Do you think we're here for jokes? Eh? Where's the money you made from the sale of your land? Huh? I said, where's the money? If you move, If you move, I'll blow off your head. If you talk one more word from you now, this guy Danana. Young mom. Sit down. Let's go. Hey. You don't know us. Let's go. You don't know us. If you don't know us, man, put call. You hear me? Come on, let's go.
Your Majesty, these men and man took all I realized in the sale of my land. And this is the money I want to use for my son's case. They took everything. I said everything.
Nanakanjugodi, who is doing this in our land? Our kingdom used to be a peaceful place.
Yes.
You remember that microfinance bank by the roundabout, Emalia? Yes. The same marksmen went there and robbed the bank. Igwe, something must be done about this.
Igwe, I think it's time we summon the vigilante boys for a meeting. Yes. Because in we need to talk to them so that they can sit up. I had a Lazukola. Oh no. You have to summon their commander immediately.
That's good.
We need to get to the root cause of this evil act.
That's good.
It's your former.
Igwe.
We share your pains together.
Yeah.
I want you to bear with us. We shall definitely get to the root cause of this. Okay, sorry. Huh?
Igwe, thank you. Thank you, Igwe.
Igwe, I will do exactly what you just said. I will summon the commander. And it's going to be a matter of urgency.
Urgency.
You know what to do.
Listen, you are not eating today. Fasting mood activated, 6 to 6. So I told him, I'm hungry, Tata. Nobody will eat here today. Till 6 p.m.
I am hungry. Give me food. I am hungry. Give me food. Daddy, I am hungry.
You are hungry. You are hungry. How much did your father bring? Your father has not deposited 1 naira and you are saying you are hungry. You are hungry. Idiot. And look why you are hungry, nobody. Next time before you run mad, ask questions. Your own madness now. Your own madness.
Quiet. They won't place now.
What happened to him?
He came back from work one day and started misbehaving.
This is the work of your enemies.
Hey!
4 demons. I see 4 demons inside of him. It will cost you 500,000 naira and he will be here for 3 months before he will normalize.
Number 500,000 is too much.
To kill a madman. 500,000 naira is too much to kill a madman. You know the meaning of madness? Okay, take him home now. That's laugh. But the good thing is that you can pay 3 times. Each month you pay 1. The second month you pay part of the money. The 3rd month you come and pay the rest before taking him.
Papa, I can do it.
Can you handle that?
Oh, yeah, I'll try and do that.
I am paying how much? 2,000 naira. Now, once you bring biscuit, granola, or you indomie, just bring whatever you can. Right? My own favorite. You like what? 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 Very good. You can't stop to amaze me. What is it this time?
I don't know why our daughter is yet to come back.
Hi.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my father.
My man here is Prince Obiara from Ezala Kingdom.
Good to see you both.
Prince? Ezana Kingdom?
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's wonderful. How is your father?
He is fine, Your Majesty.
Your father and I.
Doris! Bring water, Doris! I'm done. Doris! What's up? It's okay.
Hello? Opaka? What is wrong with the king now? What is wrong with Igwe? You have not said a word. You are telling me start coming to the palace. Can't be making in a palace. I should start coming. Just like that. Eh? I should start coming. Okay, so Badro, I will soon be with you at the palace. Eh? Okay. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
He has been like this, oh no, he has been like this. He's not talking. He's not opening his eyes.
What happened to him?
No, he was choking, I was calling Your Majesty. I didn't know what was going on. All of a sudden, he just slumped. And since then, he has been like, but I've sent for the doctor. He said he's on his way here.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Oh. Thank God, the doctor.
No. Relax. Everything is under control. No cause for alarm. Please, both of you can excuse me.
Okay, doctor, please do all you can to save his life, Biko. Eh? Biko. Lolo.
Hey, Igwe.
Lolo, come
Doctor,
now.
please. Try and save his life, please, doctor. No.
I have conducted all the necessary medical tests and I think there's nothing medically wrong with the king.
What? Nothing medically wrong with the king? What do you mean? How?
Wait, Doctor, how can you tell us? You have to explain better. You can't tell me that this man is free. You can't tell me that.
As a professional, I've done everything. I think this is a spiritual matter.
Spiritual? What?
What does spiritual matter got to do with medical things? No. How is that possible, doctor? Please, can you stop bullshitting me? Tell us what is going on.
Princess, calm down. I think he has to do another test so that all of us will be 100% sure of what he's saying. Because me too, I'm confused.
Doctor, please. My husband cannot be lying here like this. And you are telling me there's nothing medically wrong with him. Please, you have to do as I know what I said.
I've done everything except I will take the blood sample again to run another test.
Yes, please.
So that we need to be sure. I think sure. Who does that?
No, please, how do we start, please?
Prophet Sabinus is here. Whatever you're suffering from, bring it to me and I will cure you. Is it diabetes? Is it cancer? Whatever. Is it madness? Are you having spiritual problems? Consult me and I will put an end to it. Oh no! Igwe is sick and his days on earth are numbered. I know you are wondering how I got that information. Stop stressing your brain. I am a spirit. I see beyond you can see. Onyama, what can be done to save Igwe's life? Engage Prophet Sabinus. Let me save his life. But you must come officially before you can receive my help. Prophet Sabinus is here.
Fala Sabinus, Onyamuma Jehovah, Sabinus, Onyamuma Jehovah, Prophet, Onebamuma, Jehovah, Onyamuma Sabinus, Burubata, Onyamuma Jehovah, Yepusia, Shelly,
Who is this Sabinus Onyamuma?
This is my first time of hearing about him. Is he from this kingdom?
Yes, exactly. He's from this kingdom. I've been hearing about him, but I met him today for the first time. And the way he spoke to me, he said that the king has only 2 days to live.
God forbid. Never. Oh no, listen, nothing will happen to my father. So my final take on this is we wait patiently for the doctor's report to come out tomorrow.
Oh no. How did he get to know about the king's condition?
I do not know. He sees a spirit. That is what I understood. He said he's a bulldozer, iron breaker, the eraser, and so on. Lolo, let me just ask this question. Should we wait until doctor's report? Because delay is dangerous.
Listen, I've said it before. Let's just wait for the doctor's report.
No, we'll have to wait for the doctor to come.
That dream, the way you were kissing me, the romancing me. Stop it. Stop this thing you are doing now. Is it a bad thing if you make my dream come true?
You're mad. You're very mad. Yes. So wait. You just called me out here to tell me nonsense, eh? That's why you called me out from the kitchen.
Allow me to enjoy this thing now.
To do what? To fire you there.
Because looking at you, I can bet you will be very sweet.
Bacharanya, go.
Oh?
Don't try me. Don't even pro.
Allow me to enjoy this thing now.
Enjoy, kill you there. Don't you know your mates?
Why are you still doing this thing? To fire you there.
Hey.
Why would that person be disturbing me?
My friend, keep quiet and look. Go and check who's at the gate before you lose your job.
Wait here.
You don't get respect.
Who be that person? Why they don't like that? My game. Eh? Who be that? Who are you? Who are you?
You both are evil and planning evil. Repent from your evil ways, else I will expose you to the king.
What in the talk? We don't plan any evil. To God, I don't understand what he is saying.
Spirits don't lie. I am Prophet Sabinus. Remain blessed.
You have not told me who you are.
You better stop him. Stop him before you lose your job.
Stop him. He has not told me.
What? I said you should stop him. You're not doing it.
Not introduce himself. This is not how to do this work.
What? You're not doing your job. You're just totoing. Look at a total stranger just walked into the palace with the last thing. If I have one more word from you, you see what I will do. No, let's smell out.
God, it's not like this now.
Toto, do you here? Toto, fire you here. Hey,
let everybody chuckle themselves for this palace now. Eh? What is one?
Your Majesty, I have to take my leave now. Danger looms in this palace. Thank God I came. The king has 2 days to live.
God forbid. No. Is it the Sabinus you talked about?
Yes. Thank God he just repeated himself. He told me specifically that the king has only 2 days.
Oh. The king's life is in serious danger. Delay is dangerous. 2 days in the land of the spirits might be 2 hours in the land of the living. And then one may allow that. Oh.
Father, I want to tell you service.
I am Prophet Sabinus. Where is the king before it's too late?
Your Majesty, why not take him to see the king? Huh?
No, just like that.
So, no one invited him. But how did you know that the king is down?
Is he not the same prophet that accused me of harboring evil in my heart just because I have plans of taking you to my room? How did he know?
What? So, you're having such evil plan?
It's about that dream that I told you that I had.
Which dream?
The dream where you were in my room and we are kissing.
Kissing you, dear, you're mad.
It was not only kissing, I was equally taking my something and putting it inside your something.
Are you crazy?
Huh?
Are you mad? Wait. As you did like this.
You enjoyed it in that dream, or you enjoyed it. Huh? There is something you are forgetting. From the very first day you came into this palace, I've always liked you. All I want from you is for you to give me your heart. I will take care of you. It is true, no, naka today. Mana mama no gadim naka tomorrow. Maka no, de naka. Oh no, de naka. Da de kwe naka.
It will not be naka.
Behave like this. Or them naka nga photo kwagi. I will stampede you.
Respect yourself. You are not even in my league. You look me finished like this. You want I'll slap you now. So you are actually planning evil in your heart, as the prophet said. No problem. What?
To enjoy you this thing. Looking at it looks like it's stupid.
You're very stupid. I will deal with you in this palace. Let him come out first. We'll see what I will do to you.
Are you telling me that you will report me to him?
It's an understatement. Reporting is not. I will so deal with you in this palace. Let the prophet come out first.
Talk yourself. Talk yourself.
Ancient of days, as old as you are, Resi Baraba Sente Yukubara Senterida Kanchandari Boku Sarabaya. Ancient of days, as old as you are, Ribobobobo. Let the secret of a Kanama. As old as you are, you will never change. The ancient of days, as old as you are, Jesus, as old as you are, you will never change. Say it. Oh no! The spirit of doubt is hovering around here. and don't walk like this. Some are saying in their hearts, who does he think he is? Can he handle this? You cannot be expecting power from a vessel like you. You cannot be doubting me at the same time. No, I need to be left alone. Everybody should excuse us.
What?
Get me out of here. Since my girlfriend, the professor should wait outside to enable him to do something.
But we are not stopping you from doing anything. No, we can actually be here, you know.
Please, let's just go outside.
But we are harmless.
Let's just wait outside.
My princess, neither.
For the sake
Because
of
of your father.
Anything for you to get well.
Please.
Kolam Sabinusu, Onyamuma Jehovah, Sabinusu, Onyamuma Jehovah, Propheti, Onebuamuma, Jehovah, Onyamuma.
No, wait, brother. Listen, this whole thing is very disturbing. Like, how can we leave father in this condition with a total stranger? I don't like it at all.
Go. He would have been gone by now if I refused to leave. Let's just give him a chance.
Mother, what if this dude does something strange to daddy?
No, my princess. He will do no such thing to harm the king. I give you my word. Now, remember, nobody told him about the king's condition. Maybe he saw it in a vision or something like that.
It's actually a crazy one because how can he just pop out from the blues claiming to see blah 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 and all that? It's crazy.
No, I understand my daughter's fear. We don't even know if it's fake or real.
God wanted Jesus, wanted, oh Lord, to see glory, honor, and power, Father has created all things and for their pleasure. They are all were created. Like I said, the king's life is in danger. And spirit and powers do not function where there is fear and negativity. I will leave. But if anything happens to the king, I will tell the entire people of this kingdom to hold you people responsible.
Honestly, I'm not doubting you. Please don't leave. Biko.
The spirit has spoken.
Professor Biko, don't leave us.
I hope he hasn't done anything to my
Sabinwa. Sabonya Moma. Hi.
Let's wait for the doctor.
Hi.
My friend, come here. Sir. Black frog. Go down.
Sir.
Leave them there.
I've not done anything. I was only trying to opportunity you a rat.
Remove your cap.
Sir?
Remove your cap. I don't want to hear this. I don't do anything. My friend, shut up. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Every spirit of madness, every spirit of confusion,
Sir?
every spirit of stupidity, I cast it out in the mighty name of Jesus. Rise up. Open the gate. Black frog.
Was that a deliverance? I'm talking to you now. Hey! Are you okay? Answer me now, what is wrong with you?
Please, gods of our land, please have mercy on me and heal my husband. Please. Hey.
Mother, how is he?
He's still the same. Still like that. Nothing has changed.
Were you able to reach the doctor?
I was able to reach him, but he said the result of the second test will be out by tomorrow. So we're still waiting, but I'm really scared. What if the result comes out the same like the previous one?
Mother, you have to calm your nerves down. Let's wait until the result is out first. We can know what to do.
Princess, we're already waiting. Are we not waiting already? It doesn't mean we cannot think of other things to do. We're waiting.
Okay, fine, Mother. We invite the SMO. Yeah, I have trust in him more than that fake abracadabra so-called prophet.
So what if the SMO now failed? Your Majesty!
Father!
Your Majesty!
Father!
Hey!
Father, are you okay?
Your Majesty!
Father! Father, can you hear me? Father!
Your Majesty!
Father! Father! Father!
Your Majesty!
Father!
Sabinus, Onyamuma Jehovah, Sabinus, Onyamuma Jehovah, Prophet, Jehovah, Onyamuma Sabinus, Burubata, Onyamuma Jehovah, Yepusia, Sherry, Danset, Holy, Danset, Onyamuma Fusigo, Fusiabu, Onyamuma Jehovah. Sabinus, I'm a prophet, prophet, Onyamuma Sabinus, Burubata, Onyamuma Jehovah, Yepusia, Sherry, Danset, Holy.
No, listen. If you are here because of the Igbo, I'm no longer interested. I've lost appetite. I gave you the chance to save Igbo's life, but you misused it. So please, let me be. I'm no longer interested.
I'm begging you in the name of the gods of this land, Biko.
Let the gods save the Igbo. And trust me, they have limited time.
Onyamuma, please. I am sorry for doubting you, Biko. Biko, do not let my husband die. Biko, no.
I won't. And if anything happens to the Igwe, I will tell the whole world that you, your daughter, and Onowu should be held responsible.
Hey!
Onyama, please, tamper justice with mercy.
Save my husband, Onyamuma, Biko.
Our Igwe's life is in jeopardy, Biko.
Hey!
Biko. Hi. They lose guard. Why your voice?
Wetin?
You get something where they happen for this palace. Where I know they're okay with. I know just they happy. Every ball for the palace. George, they lose guard. I just say, la. Don't go bring that fake prophet.
You don't talk finish. You couldn't sleep last night. The king's health is getting worse. He says I take talk now, smoothly, and not take time. Not just waste my time.
That is the reason for them to go and bring that fake prophet. The man cannot do anything now.
If he hits me again, I promise you I will knock you here. No be fake. I hear say the man now very powerful prophet. That's why they call him.
That one where they like that. They'll be like they do keep pocket for people worker. You see that man as in there like that. Mama, but to God, where make me and him? I don't make him face. Prophet. Don't be real now.
You don't take how many hours just to talk say na fake prophets. You will be original, you know fit talk. But person will be original, will be the bem person with a hear. If he hear, with all this you know even feel you never even near the king in the next coming year.
For yourself now. No, be like this. My point be say that man wise. Could be like go come here. Come de lose gaga, come de make more for the palace. You don't you understand?
Sasa they help you now. They Chris. Person then knock. Go check who they knock.
Come be like say lol and that fake prophet don't come.
My friend, go open gate now your job.
Me I know if you open that gate to God. Help me open the gate now.
They Chris.
You
dey mad. I don't see your total everything don't enter your head. You dey mad. My friend, go do your job.
Stand up for this nonsense where you
I
talk.
don't get straight.
Maggie. God, me and you. Don't mock your face. Mock your face. Hey, come here. I said, come here. Me? Milo, you evil.
The prophet is calling you. Now, me.
Sir? I'm talking to you. Remove that thing on your head. So after all my warnings, you still harbor hate and evil plans in your heart. Sir, I do not harbor any evil in my heart. Oh no, you were here. Lolo, you were there. I did not harbor any evil in my heart. You are evil, huh? But I don't have your time yet. Once I'm done with the king, I will show you my true color. That's good. Sir? That's good. No, you are here. That's why I say I do not want to see that prophet in this palace. Just today that he came, he has already accused me that I harbor evil in my heart. You see why I say let everybody charcoal themselves in this palace.
So, how is that my business?
But I do not harbor any evil in my heart now.
Oh, so how do I want to consign me?
Pamagi dear.
Pamagi
Pamagi again.
Something they do for head.
Pamagi again.
Pamagi dear.
For this nonsense you said, Mama, but to God, where make me and you? I don't mark your face.
I don't mark your face, you idiot. See, you not eat.
I don't mark your face
I
again.
will not give you food in this house, idiot.
Taka sana
Get down. See your head.
What did I do to them in this palace now? Let everybody charcoal themselves, so. Again. Everybody.
Are you sure he can restore my husband?
Lord, calm down now. Let us hope that something good will happen.
What is going on? Doctor, how did it go?
Doctor, please, tell us about the second test.
Same thing. No medical issues was found.
That's my husband! Thank God. He's okay.
I told you. Hey, baby, God's grace. God's grace.
It's a spiritual process, not interrupt. It's a spiritual process, do not interrupt. Don't talk to the king. Don't touch him. Do not interrupt this spiritual process.
Where?
Come.
Where is it?
Come.
Calm down, my princess. Calm down now.
Where is it taking him to? Where are they going to?
The most important thing, my princess, is that Igwe is still alive. Igwe in London. Huh?
Where is he taking him to? He's meant to be here. Why is he leaving the palace?
It's Prophet Sabion one. He's from our kindred. He's from our kingdom. Yes.
No.
Well, just relax.
Where are they going to? Do you know where he's taking him to?
What kind of nonsense be that one now? Make everybody charcoal themselves for this palace now. How about that boy from nowhere will enter this palace? They control me for my duty post. Can they tell me the things what will happen for this palace? Forgetting that I am the chief security officer for this palace. Everybody. What kind of nonsense is that one? I will not take that from anybody. If you come out here, if you try me again, God, man, I will use punch. Prophet,
Sabinus buru bata Onyamoma Jehovah Shelly, don't say the Lord, holy, don't say the Lord, Onyamoma Kusigo Fusiabu, Onyamoma Jehovah, Yepusiabu, don't say the Lord, holy, on our one dear, Sabinus, I'm a prophet.
Igwe, I see charm. Yes, look at it. Okogu. It was sent to kill your enemy, not you. But because your hands are clean, the charm hanged there. Can you see it? Look at it. But never mind, Igwe. I will destroy this charm. I am Sabinus. Obato Dinamuma. Hey.
Me. I know if you run for anybody. I know if you run for this boy to God. I know if you run for you. Not me when the time you say in one eye, it be like say they don't do us. The more you look, the less you see for this palace. From everybody. You see the prophet. But to God, whoever me and you. I don't mark your face. From everybody dear. I can go back to my duty post before they knock me bare for head.
No. Somebody has to talk to me. Because we've been standing for hours and my legs are hurting. Up until now, we do not know where that stranger took my father to.
My princess, calm down. Just be calming down. All is well.
This is not time for calming down. No, I am not calming down. I need to know where my father is. It's very simple. I want to know where he is.
Let's exercise the little patience, please.
Father, where is father? Where is he?
You should be happy that your father is still alive.
You don't even know where. Father.
Yeah, that's
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Don't touch him. It's a spiritual thing. There is a serious spiritual process going on. Do not interrupt this process.
No, what are this now? What are this? No. There better be an explanation to all this madness. No, because it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. No, it's getting out of hand.
My princess, like the prophet said, it's a spiritual thing. Allow the spirit to finish what it started.
What wicked spirits subject others to suffering? I need to know why. Why are we suffering? Why we be?
Hello. She's even. Is this normal?
Igwe is alive. That is what is happening. Huh? You know, I don't come to you.
My prophet, honestly, I'm very grateful, and I want to thank you for saving my life in the process.
No, wait, please. Don't mention that. God healed you, not gods. So know where to channel your praises and thanksgiving to our voice and our hearts.
I'm sorry, I won't use that word again.
Anyway, I see the spirit of death hovering around this palace. Your enemies want you dead. The only way you will be alive and defeat this spiritual battle is by having me around this vicinity. Because they might come at night. And if I'm not close, that is
no problem.
But the problem is that I can't even stay here.
Prophet, please, for the sake of my life, I have places here that can accommodate you and whatever you're coming with.
You don't understand. I run a psychiatric home. I have mad people that I kill. So I can't be out of work.
Please come with me. I have enough space here. I can accommodate anybody.
Alright, you don't blame me. Whatever you say, I have to seek spiritual approval for the material and physical. That's what I can say. Alright. You say you will accommodate me and my patients. I will come. Yes. But also the key bit, you have to put it in writing. You have to sign an agreement so that your household won't stress me while I'm working.
No one questions my authority, but if that is what you want, 100%, I'll do it.
Look into your eyes.
Obaka. No. Not say security.
Okay, fine, Obaka. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Is the princess around?
Yes, she's there inside.
And what about the king?
Security, what are you idiots? Sir? Very stupid. Come back.
Black frog.
I was not wrong.
I told you if I'm talking to you, remove that camera.
I was not running, sir.
Get back to your duty post. I don't have your time yet. As for you, young man, I sense evil. You are not supposed to be here.
Who the hell are you?
I am Prophet Sabinus. Obato Biedina Uma. I will make sure you stop visiting this place. Mark my words.
And who are you to tell me not to come to the palace? Huh?
I am Prophet Sabinus. Obato Biedina Uma.
So you feel you have the right to tell me not to visit the palace again?
Watch what you say, young man.
And what would you say too? I will make sure this will be the last time you will step your feet into this palace again.
If you challenge a spirit, you will be doomed.
You can't do anything to me, okay? Security, who the hell is this guy? Security!
Forget about that one. I'm a madman. Not God. To God. For his punch. Blew am from out.
What the hell is he? Telling me not to come to the palace again.
In the get Ogolaro. Senior. In the dwarf for head. Forget about him.
You know the princess is around, right?
Everybody there around. If not before God, to God, for his punch. Blew am from out.
With all due respect, Father, this whole thing is very strange and funny at the same time. Do you mean you actually signed those documents for him?
I did, my daughter. He said he would leave if I did not sign it. And again, he warned me that I might die. I'm not ready to die yet.
Can't you see what he's playing at? I mean, he's manipulating you. Yes.
You mean he actually told you that you will die if you don't sign it?
Honestly, I was serious about it. You think if life is not involved, I would have allowed him to come and live here with his group? If he wants me to tear the agreement, I will tear it.
Honestly, Your Majesty, no one wants you dead. In fact, we're all happy that you are alive. The whole issue here is, at least, you should have involved us in the agreement.
Yes.
Oh no. I still remain the king of this land, and no one questions my authority.
Not at all, Your Majesty.
You think if life was not involved, I would have allowed him to do all that?
Your Majesty, I am not against the prophet coming to live in the palace. But coming with those mad people, Your Majesty, that's very strange.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hi.
Greetings, my queen. How are you here?
Okay, you sit down.
Greetings, Solo. Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you're fully recovered.
All thanks to Sabinus, the prophet.
He did?
Yes, in fact, he's moving in to live with us now.
Wow. That's nice.
Your Majesty, I have to take my leave now. I will check on you tomorrow to know how you are.
Oh no, you've been a wonderful friend and one of my positive protagonists. In fact, I appreciate all your efforts, and may the gods of our land continue to guide your steps.
You say, my queen,
No.
my princess, I have to leave now.
I have to
leave. Okay. Hi.
Your Majesty, it's good to see you again. Good to see you agile and strong again. Wait. What is your father trying to do? Why would he admit to such agreement with that idiot? That fake prophet?
I wish I actually have an explanation for all this. Yes, I am confused as hell. I just don't want to believe that guy has hypnotized my father. But it's beginning to look like it.
My love, you need to find out. You need to know what is happening in this palace. Can you imagine that idiot threatened me that he will stop me from coming to the palace?
No. He did that?
He did that. You can ask the security. He was there when it happened.
No way. No. No way. No, I'm reporting him straight to my father. And that stupid Ibaka could not even tell me.
Honey, that is not a problem now. We need to find out what is happening in this palace. Are you sure your father is not under his spell? Because just look at everything going wrong under his nose.
I'm going to be very honest with you. I really do not understand where all these things are headed. You know, because, no, tell me why my father, the king, would admit to signing some rubbish agreement for that guy.
What? You mean he signed the agreement already?
To top it off, he's going to be moving into the palace with his fellow mad people.
No,
soonest.
That can't happen. We need to find a solution to this.
What is it?
You have to come immediately.
What?
My king is down.
Oh my God. Again?
Yes.
Let's go.
Igwe, Your Majesty. Hey.
Oh my God.
Your Majesty. Igwe. I don't know. We walked in here together. All of a sudden, it just collapsed. I don't know. I don't know what is going on.
Father, let's take him to the hospital immediately.
No, please. Father, please. I have to call the prophet. Please. I have to call the prophet.
Mother, please, can you spare me that bullshit right now? I'm losing it. Not the fake prophet again. Someone is dying. You're saying you want to call the prophet. What prophet?
Adela, please. I need to call the prophet. You want your father to die.
My queen,
You
we
want
need
him
to
to
take
die.
him to
No
the hospital
problem.
immediately, or better still, call his personal doctor.
The same doctor? The same doctor that came here the other day and said my husband had spiritual attack. The same doctor you want to call. I need to call your no, please.
See, mother, whatever you want to do, go ahead and do it, but just know that nothing should happen to my
I
father.
need to tell your no.
Nothing should happen to my father.
Don't take him
Nothing should
anywhere.
happen to
Don't
my
take him
father.
anywhere.
Nothing
I
should
need
happen
to
to
call
my
your
father.
no.
Nothing should happen to my father. Let me see that man for this back and forth. This is too much. I don't know what is going on. Father,
Your Majesty.
please. Father.
Uncle, Sabinius is relocating to the palace.
Relocated to the palace?
Yes.
What? How?
He's moving my brother and others along with him.
He's moving your brother to the palace?
Yes.
After much, you go do everything in you. Or where you go to the palace? Papa got the away. Papa got the away.
Uncle, did I tell you that he doubled me? I did not tell you that one.
Must you tell me that other one? Must you tell me that?
Uncle, you can go to the palace and ask him. You're a man.
Good. Sabinius.
A man going
to the palace to stay.
I've gone through your test results, and so I discovered you have acute malaria. So I'll write down the drugs for you, then you go down to the pharmacy and get them.
Okay.
You have ulcer? All right. Hello, my princess. What happened? Oh, the king. Oh. I've told you. Okay. I'm coming right away.
Listen real good. All of us will be moving into the palace tomorrow. I want you to coordinate yourselves once we get there. Coordinate yourselves once we get to the palace. Coordinate yourselves once we get to that palace.
I migrate you.
Oh no. I've told you I won't come to that palace until tomorrow. So if that is the reason you are here, no need flogging a dead horse.
Onyama, please, that is the reason I came. That is the reason I'm here.
I can't visit the palace today until tomorrow. It's a spiritual thing.
Honestly, the king is seriously ill. He's unconscious. I'm just coming from the palace now. Biko kisolunu kaigawa biko.
Until tomorrow.
What if he dies before tomorrow?
He won't die. Let him stay in his chambers. No going out. And no one should go in there to see him. Leave him all by himself until I come tomorrow.
So let's expect you tomorrow. Let me go. All this here. Please, no one should enter the king's room until tomorrow. That is the instruction from the prophet.
It's okay, no. I've heard it.
I've not seen Princess Ugo. Where is she?
No, I don't know. I don't know where she went to. I don't know.
Tell me you're going out to find the doctor. I need to fetch the doctor immediately because father needs urgent medical attention.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings, my dear. Obiora, how are you?
Okay, doctor, let's go.
Oh, hold on. You cannot go into your father's room now.
Why?
Until tomorrow.
No, why? I fetched the doctor to give him medical attention.
My princess, please calm down. The prophet said that none should enter into the king's room until tomorrow. And when he comes tomorrow, he will attend to him.
Hold on a sec. Why? Is he a medical doctor or something? I need to know why. No, listen, you both should stop bullshitting me. Alright? I don't know what you're playing at, but I just hope you're not making serious mistake that will land this kingdom into trouble. That's all.
Ugonna,
I hope you both know what you are doing. That's all.
Ugonna, will you withdraw that statement? Is it not the same prophet that trained your father? What is wrong with you?
My queen, please do not be angry with her. I understand the angle she's coming from. We need to be careful in whatever we do.
My prince, you are very correct. But there's no cause for alarm. Well, everything is in order. By tomorrow, the prophet will come and attend to the Igwe. You don't have any problem. Huh?
I really hope so because we do not have much time. And doctor, I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
There's no problem. There's no problem. My queen, you have to take it easy with the princess.
Oh, no problem.
Babe, you've done your best. You can't kill yourself. Let's just wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm so mad right now. I'm super angry right now. Why can't my mother allow the doctor to check my father first? You know, what if it's not the same thing that happened to him before that is happening now? I just hope she knows what she's doing because if anything should go wrong with my father, I reserve my comments.
Okay, please calm down, okay? Let's just pray nothing happens to him. And you have to take it easy with your mom. And as for the prophet, I have my eyes on him. Okay?
Hey God. What is even going on? Like, who did we offend, you know? My father used to be very healthy. All of a sudden, he's been falling sick back and forth. Falling in and out of sickness, you know. This is crazy. Who is responsible for all this?
My love, there is nothing hidden under the sun. The truth shall be uncovered someday. Okay? And as for that prophet, like I said, I have my eyes on him. Okay? Just relax yourself, okay?
Biora, I'm trying, but it's the most depressing part of this whole madness is that this prophet would be moving in with his lunatics tomorrow. No, can you imagine that? How do we begin to face this?
That is really strange. But we need to relax and watch how everything goes. And then I'm promising you we'll find a lasting solution to this issue.
I just want this whole thing to end.
It's okay, babe. I don't want you to stress yourself again. Just come. Just relax, okay? It's okay. I'll sort everything out. I have my eyes on that prophet.
No. Oh no. I beg. You get waiting. I won't follow you in discuss.
It's alright.
The thing don't hook me for neck. That prophet. Na true say they come live with us for the palace.
Yes, he's coming in tomorrow.
Na me say my own don't finish.
How?
See that boy, yeah? That boy. No, they use eyes. See me. I don't know what I do.
Wait, Obaka. Do you know him before?
I don't know him before now. Eh? How can I go no person where they open their mouth say evil they inside me.
You see, he must come in, because of our Igwe. If not, our Igwe will die, and we don't want that to happen.
Me too, eh? I don't want to make Igwe die. But on this case, instead of the man coming to the palace to live, we can carry Igwe, go the man house, make Igwe the man house. You know why? To carry goat, tie for rope, and to carry rope, tie for goat. Not the same thing now.
Obaka.
Oh no.
You have a point here, but my hands are tied. There's nothing I will do now.
You go untie the hand now. Make you help me. If that man come to this palace, I go run. I go run.
Anyway, Waka, we'll talk about this later. As you can see, I'm tired. Just open these gates. Let me go home and rest and have a rethink of what you just said.
I beg, think about them. Prophet, who be say, I don't do him anything, but he don't mark my face. He don't mark my face now.
Okay, like I said, let's keep this discussion for another day.
No problem now. No problem.
Don't worry, I'm going to find you also.
You get one Mama, but the other one, I just saw. Under this guard, Wasia, for this stuff as well you do here. Baba told God, where make me and you. I don't mark your face, so no. For money again.
Honest to God, mother, I do not understand this whole arrangement at all. Are you saying we should not check on father at least to know how he's doing?
Gunaya, please. I don't want to go over this argument again. We've been told that nobody is allowed into that room until Sabinus comes in the morning.
Oh, father has been alone in there for hours, mother. For hours.
And then stop shouting on me. I have enough headache already. Please!
Oh, I'm shouting now. Okay, fine. No, I won't shout again. I will not talk again. But just, I'm going to let you do whatever you want to do. But know it right now that if anything happens to my father, I will hold you responsible.
I will slap the hell out of you if you say that statement again. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Do you take me for a fool? Besides, which audacity do you have to question my authority? After your father in this palace, I am the next in command. Meanwhile,
Do you think I want my own husband dead? You better be careful. Be very careful. I have enough on my head already. Be careful.
I do not want that dead too. Yeah. I don't want us to make any mistake that we'll regret in the future. I'm sorry for raising my voice at you.
It's okay. It's okay. We have very few hours to monitor.
Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help!
Hey! What is it?
Go!
Hey, what?
Go! I cannot sleep there.
Why?
I will sleep there today. Go. Outside. Ghost.
How did you know you saw it?
Very tall. Like what's black. And the legs are not touching the ground.
Just look at you, ghost. If you don't run your mouth, you run your mouth.
Obaka, you get mind though. You sabi lie. Ha! Obaka, your lie, eh? It is smell. You get mind though. Eh? You kept Lord and the princess in a state of panic all through the night. Eh? You didn't even get mind say, okay, make I come open gate for them. You too wicked.
Kwasia dear.
Kwasia kekeba.
Kwasia.
Kwasia.
Pamagidia.
Pamagidia.
Now you go tell me what did I see? You go stand in my very before. They insult me, say I lie. Now me see the ghost. Now me know what thing I see, and to God where make me and you. The ghost I see now.
You see ghost. See, you see ghost is still there alive. Do you know what it means to see a ghost?
No, with my eyes. I take see out now. I know what thing I see now.
See, your pride, you just behave like say that you be the king for this palace. Ordinary gate man, when even get level.
I know say, I know get level. Make I play you one tape. Chuku nyelem ahụ ga-ese. Ga-enyekwa m lighter now.
When I go do there now, go do your job.
I no get strength to today argue with you for this palace.
My friend, go open the gate.
Help me. Open the gate. I dey get running stomach.
You go shoot am.
I dey purge.
My friend, come back here. Go open the gate.
Purge now.
You go shoot am here.
Make I use the toilet now.
Wait. My friend, come back here. Come open the gate. See, I will stay here and watch you do your job. Go open the gate.
be my person now. Just for now. Just open the gate. Make I go toilet now.
Toilet, I'm here. My friend, come. Open the gates. No, open the gates. Because of Sabi. Opaka, come and do your job, oh. Opaka, come and open this gate, oh. Ah! So you're running away because of Sabi? Okay, I will stay and watch you do your job. You must open this gate today. Me, I will not open it. Sabi, keep on knocking, oh. I will not open this gate. Opaka, come and open this gate. See as it be. Ordinary primary certificate, you no get. You just do anyhow for this compound. Come open this gate, oh.
Get me water.
Ugo, please get water. Be fast.
Kolam Sabinusu, Onyamuma Jehovah, Sabinusu, Onyamuma Jehovah, Propheti, Onebuamuma, Jehovah, Onyamuma Sabinusu, Buru Bata, Onyamuma Jehovah.
Hey, Your Majesty! Father! Oh my God! Oh, thank you, God! Your Majesty, how do you feel?
Get him food. He must be very hungry.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you very much, Prophet. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You have a bad character. A very bad character. If you were the only person here, I won't be doing this. My queen, prepare a royal dinner for the entire family.
It's okay, Prophet. Thank you.
Yeah,
you will. How do you feel? Let me go and prepare for soup. Thank you. But I miss you.
Come on. If I happen again, if I happen again, be yourself now. Na me there in charge for this place now. I know the fear on Oga.
What's going on here?
For this nonsense what you do now, I don't like your face. I don't like your face. You want to drink about Munagi? You want to drink about Munagi? I
like it. Give me Taki. Like you.
Look at this one where we say in the do for Abakaliki Street. Now the young boy where carry him, now use him, now he come the find who go give him doggy. What's here? If I don't tell you before, if you recognize now, what going on now?
I want to see you. I want to know why we are here. I want to smoke SK. I want to smoke colos.
Okay. I go give you banana and the nana and
Your Majesty, I am so happy to see you back to life again. The gods of our land has done it.
Oh, thanks to Sabine Sonia, Mama.
Exactly.
No, you two did a very good job. If not for your encouragement and directions, we would have made a very big mistake. Eh? I want to say a very big thank you to you. Thank you.
Honestly, I appreciate all your efforts. Thank you. The gods of our land shall continue to protect you.
Sabinus finally stays in this palace.
Yes.
Did he actually came with those mad people living with him in his house?
Hello. Your time is up. You have overstayed your welcome. Igwe. Lord of British.
Onyamoma.
You need to leave now. Huh? I hate repeating myself for no reason. You need to leave.
Igwe, I should leave.
Or give what Igwe. I should leave. I said leave. It's a spiritual thing. Or give what Igwe. Your Highness, please, there's something important I need you to know. It's a spiritual thing. Yes. Some people have bad energy. And when they come into your house, their bad energy will drain your positive vibes. So please, we must be careful on people we allow to step their foot into this palace. In fact, I will appreciate it if you give me the authority to choose who comes in and who leaves this palace. For your own good, you will, because it's a spiritual process.
You have it.
Just like that. Your Majesty, I do not like the way the owner of this land was walked out of the palace. Even the owner expected you to speak up for him. Eh?
How do you expect me to do that? Were you not here when Sabinus gave his reasons?
Your Majesty, Sabinus did not give any reason for walking out the owner of this kingdom out of the palace. Let him not be heard outside though, because he has own job. It's very bad.
Well, from my own understanding, Sabinus is doing all that because of my recent challenges over my health issues. And you and I knows about that.
Is it not the same Ono that insisted you call Sabinus to come and rescue you? Let it not be what I'm thinking, oh. Let it not be what I'm thinking.
What is it that you are thinking, woman? Go ahead and say it.
It is okay that Sabinus came here to help you. Please, you shouldn't take it as a yardstick to determine what happened in this palace.
He has such no powers. His only action starts and ends at taking care of me and that of my entire family.
No, I've only heard that my fear. I hope it doesn't happen.
Apparently, we were robbed last night.
What?
Yes. I went to the storeroom and figured out that all my valuables, my 3 laptops, the printer, were carted away.
What is this?
Obviously, it should be from the so-called ghosts Baka claimed he saw last night. I guess they were the chiefs.
Ah, no. Baka has some explanation to make. No. This is not right. Robbed?
Anyhow you want Sabinus if you not physical, Sabinus he will always tell you, listen to me, for you to live. I'm your prophet. Sabinus is in charge of our palace, Urago kingdom, and Ugo. Prophet Sabinus is in charge now of our palace, Urago kingdom, and Ugo. Anything he want to do, Sabin of our palace, Urago kingdom.
I'm coming and you are still seated. Have you lost your sense of respect? Sorry, sir. From now onwards, before anyone goes out or steps into this palace, you must have my consent. Do you understand?
Sir?
Are you stupid? I said you must take permission from me before anyone steps into this palace. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have you attended to my patients this morning?
Yes, sir.
Make sure they lack nothing.
What kind of nonsense is this one? What kind of nonsense? Make everybody chuckle themselves, so nobody will just demonstrate for it.
Hey. My mom wants to see you right now.
I don't do anything, no. What have I done again? What have I done again? Everybody chuckle themselves for this palace now. Everybody. This one, where they say, make I wait for here. I hope say, I never commit anything. Baka, chuckle yourself. Chuckle yourself. Nothing they happen. To God, nothing they happen.
That's the idiot here.
Why did you run in here last night telling us that you saw a ghost?
Me? I don't understand. Will you shut up?
Oh, you don't understand. I get it. I will help refresh your memory in case you have forgotten. Last night, you ran in here like a thief, claiming to have seen ghosts parading the whole compound. Do you remember now?
Oh, that one. I don't remember now. But to God, where make me and you? Go ghost. I see last night. No, be thief now. No, be thief now. If not thief, I am a well-trained security officer. I forgot the thief. Use blow, use punch.
Keep quiet, fucker.
Pieces in kidney and in face.
But are you aware that this palace was robbed last night? Probably by the ghost you claimed to have seen last night. Now listen to me. All the valuables that were moved from this palace, you are going to give account of every single one of them. Wait for it. When I'm done with my husband's problem, I'll come for you. Better be ready. Will you get out of my sight?
Out. Leave. You're a suspect. Get out! Before you steal another thing. Get out. Wait for me. I will make sure I bury you alive if you do not provide any of those. It's a promise.
No. Just tell me you are joking. I don't understand this. Are you joking?
How can I be joking with something like this? The young man walked me out before Igwe and Lola. Yes.
And Igwe allowed it?
Igwe could not even utter a word. Igwe watched me leave the palace. In fact, I'm surprised.
And this
Sabinus Nyamuma. I've not heard about that name before.
He's a powerful man, though. He treats smart people. And all of them are even in the palace.
Chelo? The whole of them?
All of them.
And you will allow them to stay in the palace?
He signed an agreement for him.
Chelo? Sign an agreement with the prophet? How? But why?
That if Igwe must be alive, Igwe must accept him and those smart people that he's treating in the palace.
Hey! Does he want to turn our palace into the house of mad people? Chewa, Amjo, who gave him the right to ask you, oh no, the Prime Minister of this land, to leave the palace without Igwe saying anything? Eh?
Hey, John, Johnny. In fact, the shock is still in me. Nchetie Odenka also.
Hey. We must do something. We will go back to Igwe this evening. We'll go to the palace and ask that man to leave that palace. Why will he ask you to leave the palace? We are going this evening.
Going which palace? I'm not going there with you today. If you are saying tomorrow, fine. But for today, me going back to that palace today, I will not do that.
Alright. But let's call it today. Let it be tomorrow. But Cholo, you allowed him to ask you to leave. You should have given a big slap.
Don't worry, when we get to the palace, you'll slap him. I know I never will slap him.
Why would you say so? I know you are stronger than me. You can.
Hold on a sec, Mom. You mean Sabinus, the nobody, walked, out of this palace? Is my father, the king, aware of this?
Your father was just sitting there. He couldn't utter a word.
No way. No bloody way that happened. Like, what in the world? No way. No, you better be kidding me because I'm trying to process it. It's not making sense. Now, I'm not grabbing it. Like, where in the world does this happen? Like a total stranger, a bloody nobody, walked of a royal kingdom out of the palace. And my father, the king, couldn't utter a word? No, how and when did we get here? That he healed my father does not give him the impetus, the nerves to think that he now rules. He has the audacity to say what happened and what do not.
It was after Onowu had gone that he stated that he determines who comes in and out of the palace because we don't know who is who. According to him.
Oh. That was his reason. Not like the Onowu committed a serious crime. Listen, if all of you are going to hold your hands and watch this bastard manipulate and hypnotize all of you, not me. No, I won't let that happen. Never! Not on my watch!
Excuse me, my what is it? Sabinus now? Onyamuku Sabinus now? He said, no, nobody should come into the palace. And nobody should go out of the palace without me getting proper permission from him.
What?
That's what you talk about.
Mother, did you hear that? Opaka, I have heard you. You can go, please. You can go.
My goodness, what you say, I feel go. Shall I obey him or shall I disobey him?
You are mad.
Eh?
Listen, the simple fact that idiot has turned this palace to a mini Yaba left does not mean that the rest of us are mad. We still have sense. Alright? So I need you to go to him, run back to him the same way you came here. Tell him that I said, not on my watch. Now go.
My princess. No, be say, I want to disobey you to God. I don't chuckle myself. and I no fit disobey you. But the queen never talk now. She never talk now.
I can say you need me to use this to scatter your skull.
No, now.
I should do that, right?
No, now.
Get out. Out! Are you mad? No, you want me to get out? Huh? Now go and tell him that. Get out! Mother, no. Something has to be done. Faster! Faster!
You have to call Sabinus to order. He's overstepping his boundaries.
My queen, do not bother yourself over that boy's issue. You and I understand the circumstances that brought him here.
I'm not against him being here, but he has to take permission and get consent from you before he does certain things.
I'll speak to him about that.
Please, you have to.
I will. I'll talk to him.
And please, send a message to Ono. Please, let him know that you are not in support of the way Sabinus drove him out of the palace.
I will. I'll do that.
It's okay, Oba. How are you feeling today?
So, I'm getting better.
Anyhow you want them, Sabinus today. If you're not physical, Sabinus today. He will always tell you, listen to me, for you to live. I'm your prophet. Sabinus is in charge of our palace, Urago kingdom. I no go away. Prophet Sabinus is in charge now of our palace, Urago kingdom. I no go away. Anything he want he do. Sabin of our palace, Sabi Urago kingdom. Judge I no go away. Urago kingdom. Afusiganya na kasabio. Prophet Sabinus, take it easy, Sabinus. Onyamuma Jehovah, Prophet, Onebamuma, Jehovah, Onyamuma Sabinus, Burubata, Onyamuma Jehovah, Yepusia, Shelly, thus said the Lord, holy, thus said the Lord, Onyamuma Pusigo, Pusia, Onyamuma Jehovah, Yepusia, thus said the Lord, holy, on a one dear, Sabinus, I'm a prophet, Jehovah, Onyamuma, Sabinus, Burubata, Onyamuma, Jehovah, Yepusia, holy, thus said the Lord, Onyamuma, Pusia, Onyamuma, Jehovah, Yepusia, thus said the Lord.
Security. Opaka. Hello, is anybody home?
Who be that one again? Who be that one again? Wait. Just they lose guard. They make more for here. Who be that one again? No. They stop my peace now. What's in the water that one? No. Don't worry me now. Who be that person said? I said, who got to you now?
Okay. Someone is knocking now. Open the gates.
How is that your business? What it concern you? Concern the gate. You know, go choco yourself.
Someone is knocking. Open the gates.
Go and open the gate now.
It's no problem.
You know, go to your duty post, Abby.
Hey. It's Prince Obiora.
On the fire, Prince Obiora. Mama, Prince Obiora.
Wait for him now. Say this one. What is wrong with you? What's your problem?
I've even forgotten You don't have a bam.
What are you even coming like?
Mom, you mean that idiot asked you out of my father's room?
He's still there. I don't know what he wants to talk to your father about. That made that idiot ask me out of my own husband's room. No, calm down.
No, I need to go and know why he did that.
I don't want you to get your father angry. Don't worry, you have time to deal with it.
No, mother. This boy is beginning to breathe more than he can chew. Like, it's enough. I've had it up to here for this bastard. And hi.
Hello, babe. Yeah, babe, what's up now? I've been standing outside the gate knocking for the past 20 minutes now. And the gate man is not opening the gate for me. Yeah, I've been knocking since.
No way. Oh my God, babe, I'm so sorry. Look, I'm coming to fetch you right now, okay? Please, just 1 sec, alright? I'll be with you now.
Alright, no problem. It's fine.
Mom, can you imagine? This bastard had my man locked up outside the gate for more than 20 minutes now.
What is all this? What have we gotten ourselves into? Eh? Every day one trouble.
Where is that madman? Ubaka! Fool! Ubaka!
My princess! Ma? Ma?
Bastard! How dare you? No, you've lost it. How dare you refuse to open the gate for my man? Are you not afraid?
Ma? I was looking for
what?
Oga Sabinus.
What?
He said I should not open the gate for anybody without telling him first.
As who? What? No, I need to know. Can I have the key?
Hand over! Oga Sabinus,
hand over!
We'll kill you!
Kill you right now. Give it to me. Give it to me. Listen, if you make me raise my hand again, I will kill you. I will kill you, Baka. I will kill you. Give me the key.
Who is at the gate? Nah, the man where one marry her. I will check spiritually to see if he's fit to step into this palace.
No, you lie.
I, Sabinus, Obato Biedinamuma, have spoken.
Mother, did you hear that? Are you not going to talk to him? Wait, I'm not understanding. Like, Mother, say something! Say something! My mind is at the gate! Say something! Get the key! I will kill you! Idiot! Mother! You have to call Sabine to order. This is getting too much. It's getting out of hand, please.
What is it again?
No.
This is too much. The madman you brought into this palace had the air funds to lock my man outside the gate for more than 30 minutes right now. Yes! He gave Ubaka order not to let anyone come inside this palace without his knowledge. I was trying to reason with him. Do you know what he did? He picked up the key from Ubaka and walked away. Can you imagine, Father?
Igwe, you have to calm down and settle this once and for all. Please.
Both of you should listen. If any one of you had the reason why that man should leave this palace, of course you know the consequences.
What are you talking about?
I'm not yet done. He has threatened that if any of you antagonizes his efforts in this palace, definitely he's going to leave. And that will all go away from me.
Father, listen. I don't care whether he leaves or stays. What I want you to do right now is to call him. Tell him to open the gate so my man can come in. I mean, my man has been part of this family way before this idiot came into the picture.
I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening in this palace.
Hold on, let me put a cut. Hello? Salute. Please make haste. I want to see you in the palace. Are you listening? I'm expecting. Okay.
This is unbelievable. Igwe, I just hope that one day Sabinus will not ask you to relinquish your throne to him. And you will gladly do because you are afraid of death. Igwe, be very careful.
Babe, please. Just pick your call. Pick my call, please. Just speak.
Oh, stop calling me. Stop calling me. I can't pick up. I'm not in the mood for this nonsense. I've never been humiliated like this in my life.
Oh no. This is not my fault. This is not... I could kill that fake prophet right now. No way. You can't do this to me. Please, please, please. Nico.
Let me get home first. I've never been humiliated like this before.
Are you around? Oh, Kedu. Around Makari. Oh, hey. I came to see your daddy.
He's not around. He just stepped out. You must have missed him on the way. Yes. Really?
You are just looking good.
It's here, Omoka. This one you came under the rain, and my father is not around. Are you wait for him or you are going to leave?
Let me go. No, are you sure? How long jollof rice can do that?
Excuse me. Before you go, Nnaji.
Hey! Hey! Yes. You are a son of your father. You know when I come, your father will give me cola. Go watch it.
This is not around.
Thank you. Okay, if your father comes, tell him that I will be waiting for him. I will come back. You know, go there. Hey, you know,
Is he
that's all.
Yes.
Igwe, it's a spiritual thing. As I was in the spirit praying this afternoon, the Holy Ghost ministered to me. I saw a deadly attack on your household. You and your entire family members were murdered in cold blood. It was a horrible thing to see. Now it's in your hands. If you want me to leave, I can stay back and fight against what I saw. If you still ask me to leave, I will gladly leave. So it depends on what you want, Igwe. The choice is yours.
Prophet, please, I will not want such tragedy to befall me and my entire household. Please don't go.
In that case, I will do the needful spiritually here. But physically, we must be very careful, yes. So I need you to authorize this. I must confirm who comes into this palace and who goes out of this palace. It's a spiritual thing.
You have it.
Igwe. Thanks, Igwe. Excuse me. Lose. Zarabada. Sarantasiya. Urukaba.
Igwe, you haven't even told him the reason you summoned him.
What test do you want to hear? You had them said it up here.
Igwe. Do you know the authority you are giving to this subordinate of a guy? Now Obiora has left in anger. Only God knows what he's going to say to the parents when he gets home.
I'm still the king here. His father is a good friend of mine. I will talk to him. Then we shall find ways we can make things work.
Hey.
Who knows the one he will come up with tomorrow again? No. I need to see the Onowu tomorrow.
Anyhow you want them, Sabinu Side. If you're not physical, Sabinu Side. He will always tell you, listen to me, for you to live. I'm your prophet. Sabinu is in charge of our palace, Urago kingdom, and Ugo. Prophet Sabinu is in charge now of our palace, Urago kingdom. Anything he want to be do, Sabi of our palace, Sabi Urago kingdom, Judge Urago, Urago kingdom, Fusiganya Nanka Sabio, Prophet Sabinusu, take it easy, Sabinusu, Onyamuma Jehovah, Prophet, Onekwa, Judge Jehovah, Onyamuma Sabinusu, Burubata. Jelly, don't say holy, don't say when you're moving, pussy, Onyamo Jehovah, yeah, pussy, don't say holy, on a one dear, Sabinus, I'm a prophet, on a Judge Jehovah.
You are welcome, my son.
Thank you so much.
So how was your trip?
Papa, my trip was fine. My journey was smooth.
Go down! I said get down! Who are you? Where's the money? Get down! Where's the money? I said 2 minutes! Get the money or you lose your father! Hey! There is your head. If there is your head, I'll blow you off. I go down. Go down! Get down, you motherfucker! Get down! Let's go! Get down! Motherfucker! Papa, my money. Papa, stand up. My money. They have gone, oh. They have gone, Papa. My money. They took my money, Papa. Hey, my money.
Which video project?
Hey, Papa. Who are these people?
They took away all my money. All the money I came back with. About 500,000 naira. These people take it away just like that.
Hey, I think they are the same people that robbed us. And I think they are working with information.
They were 2 in number, and the 2 of them were all putting on masks.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I think they are the same people that robbed us. And they are working with information. You came back yesterday evening.
Yes.
And they robbed you.
Yes.
Hey! Wait! In our own case, they robbed us the day my father had a land transaction. And I blame my father for accepting cash. Hey! I think they are the same people.
I've already told my father that if nothing is done about these people, I personally am going to take the law into my hands and I'll fish them out.
Good morning, sir. It's your Amuka. Dede, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Your father did not tell me that you are around.
Yes, I just came back yesterday. Yes, just yesterday. Yes, sir.
Uncle, do you know he was robbed yesterday evening?
Robbed?
Hey!
Yes, sir. They took away all my money. Just like that.
How much?
Uncle, 500,000. And a dear?
500,000.
Hey!
So sorry about it, Mom. That is actually what we are suffering in this village recently. Our vigilante men don't want to apprehend them. I don't have a reason.
Papa, they cannot go scot-free. After taking away my hard-earned money in this village, they cannot go scot-free. Otherwise, I am going to personally take the laws into my hands.
For the law, don't take the law into your hands. Mark, if you apprehend, they must apprehend them at this village. They will never go free.
It's very painful. I understand your pain. Hi!
Security! Security! Oh no. We have been banging on this gate for a while and nobody is answering. And where is the security? It's always at the gate.
Maybe it's what I'm thinking of.
What are you thinking?
Okay, you don't know anything about this palace again. Maybe the prophets have instructed that the gate should not be open to anyone. Maybe the prophet.
No, it's not possible. We are the custodian of the culture and tradition of this community. We have the right to go inside and out of this.
You have every right, Ichie. You are very correct. Just knock.
Security! Security! Get here now. I told you. Then we open the gate.
Greetings, my elders. So you are the ones disturbing the peace of this palace.
What is that supposed to mean? We are here to see the Igwe.
You can't see the Igwe.
And why?
He's not disposable. I, Sabinus Onyamuma, says so. Please, don't bang on this gate again. Remain blessed.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this real life or I am dreaming?
It's real. This is exactly what happened to me the last time I came to this palace. He asked me, he walked me out.
Hey!
My brother, if there's anything we're going to do, it's not here.
No. I will not live here. I will stay here and see the end of it. No, Mampugaba. Oh no.
No.
This palace. I thought you was going out to meet with your no.
I was supposed to go out to meet with you, no. But Baka refused to open the gate for me. What? He said I must sign my destination when I am coming back and every other thing he said. That there are orders from Sabinus. I don't have the right to go out again in this palace.
Obaka said that to you.
What do I do? I need to see you know. I need to see you know.
Oh no. No, I'm not okay. Everything is not okay. Oh no. Imagine me, the queen of this land. Before I go out of the palace, I will have to take permission from Sabinus. Not just taking permission from him, I will have to state where I am going to. No, how?
Sabinus is the one making all these demands.
Yes! He gave our security man an exercise book. He directed him to write down the names of everybody that wants to go out and their mission for going out. Then bring the book to him to decide if we let the person go or not. Oh no, we're in the palace.
We really need to look into this. And no, it's like this man is up to something. This young man is up to something.
No, we need to look into it. My husband is no longer himself. He's no longer himself. Sabinus is the one taking decision in the palace.
That of Igwe, I don't blame Igwe. Igwe is afraid of death. That is why he succumbs to those instructions from Sabinus. Huh? I don't blame. Or do you want Igwe to die?
Wow. No. These are getting out of hand and it's giving me cause for concern. Imagine the other day, Sabinus sent Obiora, my daughter's fiancé, out of the palace. Eh? Is Obiora now our enemy? Obiora that has been with us for years. Is he now an enemy? Eh?
No, a lot has gone wrong in that palace. We need to carefully look into it. We need to do something, but first of all, let us find out if that young man really means well for our kingdom. We need to take time. We don't need to rush into conclusion. Let us take time and know whether that young man means well for our kingdom.
Do we really have that time? Eh? Do we have that time? While we wait, what if things go wrong?
Because of our land will not allow such.
Hey.
Mba.
I want on Africa. I want on Africa.
Let's say that again.
I want on Africa.
You know what Sabinus?
Baby, please. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. It wasn't intentional. You know it.
Ogona, enough of all these pretense. Enough of all this, please. I am tired of all these pretense. The reason why I called you out is because I do not want my father to embarrass you.
Embarrass me? You told them?
Yes, of course I did. The pain was too much for me to bear. I am sick and tired of all this. If your father knows that he's not in support of this, what has he done to resolve this issue?
Baby, please, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please now.
Ogona, I am tired like I told you. Go back home, tell your father to do the right thing. My father is so angry with him.
I know I will speak to my father when I get back home. But are you aware that Sabinus is threatening my father with death?
Of course. Your people brought the ant-infested firewood that caused the visitations of the lizard to your compound. So how was it my fault? Did I not warn you about this?
Riora, what would you have me do? I tried my best. But you know I do not have the final say, right? This isn't my call.
I want to ask you something.
Anything where you will ask me, make sure you don't ask me no nonsense question. You don't hear me.
No starts. What were you doing with that man? I saw you last night. What did you do with that, Mr. Papa?
I don't tell you now. God, mind your business for this palace. I don't know what you are talking about.
If you enter my shoulder again, I go scatter your face. Oh, so this is what you are doing now, eh? I saw you now. You don't want to admit, Abi? No problem. See, I recorded everything. I recorded the whole thing. So that when the queen calls in, I will present it to her. I say, my queen, see your get man, oh. See what your get man.
Choco yourself, oh. Pam Maggie,
Pam Maggie,
Pam Maggie, queen. No, nothing will happen. God will make me and you for this nonsense where you don't talk. I don't mark your face.
My friend can't open gate for the queen.
For this nonsense where you talk now. God will make me and you. I don't mark your face.
I'll beat you. I'll wound you. Don't try it, oh.
I know you are doing all these things because now Odrom Naka today. Ogadim Naka tomorrow.
You. Omantigi Naka.
And the no the Naka. Ade Kwe Naka. Odim Naka. Photogi.
Muaga photogi before you photo.
Photogi.
So you can actually totoy a mad person into this palace, into your room. Don't worry. Once she comes in, I'll say, my queen, see what your totoy gets man is totoy inside in this big palace.
Cool yourself.
Go open the gates.
God. I know if you do
You see?
I know if you open the gate. I must get permission first from Augusta Venus. Maybe before I will open the gate.
So you want to keep the queen there?
Pamma the queen. Pamma the queen again.
Your ego don't rise, though. You don't get pride, though.
Na me now.
Don't worry. Once the queen comes in, I will just tell her that see what you get man. Talk. You see you.
On who I be. I no go open them.
Can't open gates, my friend.
Open the gate.
Oh, why not go Ekworo no be ojo. People like me no. People are wicked. Come to my rescue. The battle is getting tougher. The battle is getting tougher. Rescue. The battle is getting tougher. The battle is getting tougher.
Listen real good. Holding countless meetings with the Onowu and elders will not stop me from achieving my goal. All of you, I repeat, all of you put together cannot stop me. No this and no peace. I am Prophet Sabinus. It's a spiritual thing.
Enemies.
Doris. 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 Voice now. Lower your voice now.
Baka, what is it?
Based on that level. That level. Where you tell me say your video.
I don't understand.
That level now? That level now? When you tell me say you video for your phone, I want make you delete them to God.
So what?
I beg, make you delete them now.
Bomb day your head.
Huh?
Bomb day your head. The Chris. You know say the Chris.
Never reach to insult me now. You see, that thing. I swear to God. That mad girl, they beg me, she they beg me. Say, he don't take where she do she can't tempt me. Can't tempt me. Now I can say, make I pity him. Make I sorry for him. I can't do him. You understand? And the truth of the matter is say, I know put the full propeller. Now only the cap. Now I put inside. I don't go do him again.
If you try this thing when you try now, if you try him again, what thing I go do you? You see this your phone with Tata? I go pluck him out like this, use and do twisting.
God.
Something bomb there your head, something they do you. You know the shame. You no get shame at all. So this your small Tata, he carry him. Go sleep with that mad girl. Hey!
No be like that. As I dey like this, I be small motor. Big engine, big engine, and a propeller. Now I get to, and the truth be say, I know one day they use the propeller for where the mad girl dey. Now inside your
something they do you.
One day
something they do you.
Oh, you don't tell where I don't beg you now. You give me Papa tell him this thing now.
Wait you come my domain, my duty post. Come they tell me nonsense. They come out. They go. See, if you try this nonsense next time, what I will show you. Come out! Let the shit.
I beg you
I beg wait.
Give me and I don't give me now.
See your life. You don't get this. You don't get levels.
God, no, they do this thing now. Freely you are giving. God, freely you shall give. Tell me now, check this thing now. And I don't think I don't even blame you because I can't beg you for that thing. Where I did sure say it go be like far you can't use and the do guy for me. He show me say you no go sweet at all. You see you, mama, but to God, where make me and you? I don't mark you on that. I don't mark the people who will not go sweet.
It has happened. No, it has finally happened. I hope everybody will be happy right now. My relationship of many years has been ruined, all thanks to your so-called prophet father, Sabinus. I mean, Obiora and his family have cancelled.
Enough, Ugonna.
Father, you are saying enough.
I said enough. Enough. I will discuss with Obiora's father, and I will get to the root cause about this.
Honestly, Igwe, this Sabinus of a guy will go extra mile, if not stopped.
Sabinus is not going any extra mile. He's only doing this to protect my life. Besides, wherever he stops from entering here, there must be a reason for that.
Igwe, is this you? Wait. No, what stupid reason does he have? Oh, is he insinuating that my man of many years is also a suspect now?
So my prince, what are you going to do now? Are you going to terminate your relationship you have with the princess just because of a certain prophet?
King, I'm so angry. I don't even know what to do.
I think you should think this through. You said you went to the palace and they didn't let you in. Are you sure the prophet was behind this? Or you just run into conclusions?
Hey Kenga, what are you talking about? Huh? If you were in my shoe, what would you do? The prince of Asiala kingdom.
My prince,
I think you should visit there again. Yes. Before you draw these your conclusions, visit there again. Let's be sure. You're not certain, you're just saying.
The king, I should visit the palace again. Have you forgotten this same prophet threatened me that he will stop me from coming to the palace, and now you're telling me to visit the palace again? Are you really my friend?
Obiora, I can't lie to you. I'm your bosom friend. Okay, and I asked you again, are you going to let things slide because of the prophets? Do you really want to terminate this relationship because of the prophets? Think this through.
I have to see what our father will do before I take my actions. I'm confused, to be honest. It's raining. We need to leave.
We need to go. I'm very sorry.
Father, is there no security in this community anymore? What is happening? Every night, robbery here and there.
My son, we have a vigilante boy, so I don't know what has gone wrong.
In that case, they need to be queried because we cannot continue like this. If we do not do anything, tomorrow they will start kidnapping and killing our people in this kingdom. By then, it will be too late for us to tackle.
The current situation of things at the palace is what is causing all this. The Igwe no longer hold meetings with the cabinet because of the presence of Prophet Sabinus.
Sabinus or no Sabinus, the safety of the people of this kingdom has to be paramount. Yes, I know why I'm saying this, Papa. So that tomorrow I will not go and take law into my hands. Then the people will start blaming me. I know why I'm saying this, Papa.
I will advise you to calm down. Everything will be fine.
Your Majesty.
I've made a promise. See, you are going to be my only queen in this palace. That reminds me. I've discussed with Igbo Batu concerning his son Obiora. The marriage is still going to hold. I mean, the traditional marriage.
Wow. That is a good news. I mean, the princess will be so happy.
Yes. Obiora is a nice man.
Yes.
So there's no point in letting them. The marriage should go on.
Yes. I'm very happy. I'm looking forward to that day, Igwe. My daughter is getting married.
You can say that
day.
You can say that.
That day.
Go down! Go down! I'll go. Bring me another customer. I'll get those people.
Hey! Obaka! Please, don't kill me. Please, please, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Obaka, please, please, please. Please, put that thing away. Please, please. Sabinus.
Tainis.
See, now take over time. You understand? Young boy over there, old man will leave with. Throw this man. I want everything. Can show your footballer. You like say this Lola watch it, the original, you can do. I can come on now. The throne has gone crown me. Your Highness, my king. This one feel like rollers. By the power vested upon me, I hereby confirm him. Igwe Sabinus, His Royal Majesty. Igwe Sabinus, Tutonia Igwe. Tutonia Igwe. Igwe. Tutonia Igwe. If anybody loses heart near our Igwe, first of all, ask him who goes. Then we go stampede them at your service. You are Royal Majesty.
Simona, confirm these two. Confirm them. Now one. You say hi to me, but this are you. Unless you go sell them. That one I don't like the face. Very high life.
Move. At your service. Move. I will start from. Guard for Igwe. Come on, move it. Who goes to you? Igwe got you.
What are these boys? What are they doing here? Kevaga Pokwanka. In my house in Diala. Is this not Sabino's smart boys? What are you doing here?
How dare you call us smart? How dare you?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you're asking us.
Yes. Stop. Follow you to where? I said follow you to where? Come on,
Obele nwa ga-anọ okenye abụrụ igwe dala
Igwe.
What have we done?
No, it's a new girl. And it's called the day before complaint. And yes. As you can see, I've taken over. So I want you to go and tell the entire kingdom that a new king has emerged.
Where is our Igwe, Lolo, and the princess?
I have taken care of them. Like I said, the regime title is Obey Before Complain, Makandoge. So go and do as I just said. Make everybody understand that I am the new Igwe. Onwuka. I don't understand. Be careful around me because you believe I don't like your name. Summon all the elders in council, talking about cabinet members. Tell them that the new Igwe wants to see them tomorrow, 10 a.m. here. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes,
Yes, Your Majesty.
Gods of my land, please have mercy upon us. They know that my kindness will turn to evil before us. Our servants and his men has turned us into. Oh! Baka, please save my life, Baka. Save my life and that of my family, please. Please.
Igwe, your time don't pass. I came to buy you. I came to buy you now.
Please, Baka. Baka, please. Baka, please. Have mercy on Baka, please.
Baka. I will not beg you. Tell you something. You must pay for it.
I dare ready to pay for the consequences of my actions. Pamagidia. Pamagingwa. Kwasia. Mama, to God, whoever give me a you. I don't mark your face to God.
Jesus! Oh my God.
So it was a dream. Hey God Almighty. Ubaka, whatever evil you are planning for my family and I, you will never succeed. You and Sabinus. You will never succeed. You will never succeed. You will not succeed.
Hey! No, thank you for the caller. You are welcome, John Walker. I summoned you to my house because of the situation of things in our palace is getting out of hand. We need to meet. Yes. I will call all the cabinet members of this community so that we do something very fast. We don't need to keep quiet. Things are getting, I don't even know how to explain it.
No, your decision is right. You know, I was thinking about coming to your house before I got your call this morning. No, I had a bad dream about the king last night. We really need to do something.
You are right. That's why I will want you to pass this information to everybody, all the cabinet members, that today, we're meeting today in my house. We're meeting today in my house. Enough of this nonsense. Enough. Let us agree on something.
It's a matter of because I will do exactly that. I will save our kingdom.
Your Majesty. I'm fine, sir. You want me at the palace now? Okay. I will be with you, sir. Soon, I will be with you soon. Very, very soon. Alright, sir. Okay, call them. Oh. He said he wants to see me at the palace.
That's good. That means it's an opportunity for you to talk to him.
I will do exactly.
Ikenga, I have decided to go to Urago Kingdom.
Has your father informed her father?
Yeah, they spoke yesterday. Ikenga, you have to come with me, please.
Are you sure I'll be allowed in with you?
Yes. And I want you to come with me.
Is she aware of your visit?
I will just call her right away and then we can proceed from here.
Mother, what I saw in that dream was so scary and at the same time too real. Mother, Waka shot us.
My daughter, don't worry. I just hope that your dream does not come true.
Amen.
But don't worry. The king has sent for, Let's see, when he comes, if you have the opportunity to talk to your father.
Mother, at this point, we do not have to wait for him to speak to father or not. We just have to find him ourselves. We need to see him. What I saw in that dream is unimaginable. Oh, please. Oh my God, it's okay. Would you people later talk to me? Yes, your father's speaking. Pick the call. You know what you want. Okay. Hi. You're coming to see me? Oh, wow. I'll be waiting then. Thank you. Bye. What he said he's coming to see me.
That's very nice, but something serious, please. You have to go downstairs and secure the key from Opaka before Sabinu starts his madness again. Please,
Mother,
go on time.
Unfortunately, you really do not know who your daughter is. Today, somebody will die. And it's not me that will die. It's between Upaka and Sabinus. One of them will go down. Because I won't let them spoil my relationship. Yes, let them try me today. Somebody will be dead and buried today.
Nobody is dying, please. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that your father will die if Sabinus leaves? Please. I don't want to lose my husband, though.
That boy is in you people's head. He's not in my head. I'm not believing anything he's saying. Nobody is dying. And I will not lose my relationship because of anybody. Father will not die and I won't lose my relationship. Instead, it's these two mad people that will leave this palace today. Father, please. Let me be making my way. Let me make my way now.
What did I go call this one now? Who carry guard uniform? Give to mad people now. Papa, Magidia.
I like you.
Stop that boy. I go start. No. This bad girl. Oh, no, choka. Canta yo tole. What? Canta yo tole. Will go back to
Obaka! What is going on here? Huh? Why have they not come to open this gate for me? Igwe is the one that summoned me to come to the palace. So why are they still keeping me out? Obaka! Why? Eh? What would they call this one? Obaka! You know what? Igwe asked me to come. Eh? Hey.
Obaka! You want to see my best? Yes. I will kill you. Hey, hey, give me that key. Give me that key now. I will kill you. I will slaughter you. The key for your life. Hey, Obaka! Will you wait? For your life. Bring the key now. When I catch you. Catch you. The key for your life. Obaka, hand over the key. What is your problem? Hand over.
Never that possible. Huh? Walking on no outside the gate. Huh? What is this? Prince Obiora, I've been standing here, knocking, and no one seems to open the gate for me.
I'm hearing some loud voice.
I don't know if they are fighting or...
Obaka! Obaka!
I will kill you and bury you. Give me that key.
Who is at the gate?
Sir, my man is at the gate. Tell him to give me the key right now.
Your man is at the gate.
Yes.
So you are proud that you are dating an idiot. Is that what you're supposed to be doing?
No, wait. Excuse you. Who are you? No, who are you to question me?
Did he tell us he will be visiting today?
As who? No, as my father. Or what? Listen, before you fake pastor came into the picture, he's been visiting this palace. Okay?
It's a spiritual thing. There is evil around his head.
Sabinius, can you please give Obaka the key to open the gate for our guest?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Meaning?
Your daughter is dating, which is illegal. You should be cautioning her, not encouraging her stupidity. Yes. She's supposed to be dating openly.
Sabinus, you have to know your place in this palace.
Ikenga, you can see what is going on, right? You can see what is going on. Eh? This prophet has been causing problem in this palace. Eh, Onowu? What is all this? What is happening? I wish I didn't come with you. I will not even hear all this drama happening. I will feel you're lying to me.
I can't even believe this. If somebody else had told me what I'm seeing here now. Eh?
Onowu, you can't believe what? Onowu. You can't believe, Onowu, you brought this prophet to this palace. Even when Princess Ugo kicked against it, but no, you did not listen to anyone. You brought this problem to this palace, Onowu.
My son, please don't blame me. I didn't know all these things will happen now.
Are you taking over power in this palace?
No, I'm doing my job as a speaker.
Oh, you are now standing in gap as my father or what? No, I need to know.
No. There is something evil about that young man. For that reason, he will never step his foot into this palace. I, Sabinus, Obato Biedinauma, have spoken.
What have you been spirit? No, what foolish fake spirit? Listen, give me that key now, or I break down this authority in this palace. I will tear down this palace right now. Give me that key right now. Give me that key! Enough of your rubbish! Oh my God! Mother! Can you imagine this man? Is that what is ever have the key? Oh. Hey! Everybody will die then! I will kill everybody! Go and get that key. Bastard, what is that? Go and meet you. I will kill you.
I'm only trying to save Igwe's life.
You are trying to save Igwe's life. Now it's affecting you. The same problem you brought to this palace is affecting you. Now you can't even gain access to the palace.
Oh no, we have to do something about this. Just look at what's happening. This drama is too much now.
Keka, please, we don't have time. We need to leave here.
Please. Oh no, we'll do something about this, please.
Let's go, please. I single-handedly brought you to this palace. Eh? And I will still take you out. Oh, Mua, I will take you out. I will take you out. Akwamu.
Leaving this palace.
No.
What are you doing? I am tired of all the nonsense going on in this palace. Yes, I am moving to Obiara's house where I can have peace of mind because my mental health is at stake. I'm losing it. I'm losing it already.
You are moving to a man's house and leaving your mother behind?
Mother, it doesn't matter right now. You, I don't know, brought this madman called Sabinus into this palace. So I'm leaving the both of you to deal with the mess you brought in here. When you clear it, when you're done clearing it, I will come back. But for now, my mental health matters.
Leaving the palace will not solve this issue now. Why don't you stay back and let us sort it out? Okay. I know I've made a mistake by bringing Sabinus into this palace. But don't forget one thing, that Sabinus is the reason that your father is still alive today.
I don't care. I could care less right now. I am saying that I'm depressed, frustrated, losing it mentally. What else do you want? I'm dying slowly. Until I die?
You're not dying.
Is that it?
You're not dying, my daughter.
I need to leave.
Please.
Excuse me.
My princess.
Mother, please, I don't want to push you.
My princess.
Can you just leave my way?
My princess.
Do not block me.
My love, please.
Oh no.
She's your mother. Oh.
Can you leave my way, please?
Oh, why not go where people like me now. People are weakest. The battle is getting tougher. The battle is getting tougher.
Oh, Onyamuma, Sabinus. But on this another na palace in the name of is a subject. Man. Bring it now. Where you go? You can go. Thank you. I said go now. What are you still doing here?
I love you.
Love what?
I love you.
Address I carry. You love what? Will you get out from here, my friend? Press back. Do what? Will you get out of this place? See me sit up now. Will you? Why you young man? Yeah. Will you? I'll push you. I said I will push you. Leave here. Go leave here. Oh, Prophet.
Princess.
Where are you going to?
Father, very simple. I'm going to a place where I can find peace of mind and also have the time to protect my relationship with my man Obiora. I am sick and tired of staying in this mad palace.
Please talk to her. Let her take her bag upstairs.
Take this bag upstairs.
What is it? Leave my bag alone. I am not going. I'm sorry. I'm not going. I cannot stay in the same palace with bad people.
Hey, I can't see you. Okay, I'm going to take this in back to. Take it.
Can I tell you something? Mad people stay at the psychiatric hospital. That is where they belong. Not in the palace with normal human. I can't be sharing the same house with mad people. No!
my God. Oh my God! Father, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere again. Please. Hey, wake up.
Hey, what is going on?
Somebody help! What is going on? Oh my God! Somebody help!
Cause of our land, come to our rescue. The battle is getting tougher, tougher. The battle is getting tougher, tougher.
Obaka, I want to understand something.
What can be that?
This one, these mad people, come guard uniform. Is this how they're going to work?
I will not concern you.
Just your voice.
I got my eyes on the target. My own for this place now. Not to open gates and close them.
Please, where is Sabinus? Where is Sabinus? There is, go and look for Sabinus. Go and look for him. Where is Sabinus? Hey! Where is he? Hey! Where is he? Where is Sabinus?
Sabinus, please come ahead, my father. He has passed away again, please. Please, leave after you.
Sabinus, please come. Leave her brother and again, please. Sabinus, please. Please come and help us. Hey, I'm not from this side. Sabinus! Hey! Hey! Omega! No! Please help us, please!
Hello, Ikemba. We are 6 cabinet members representing these 6 quarters of this kingdom. Where are others? And why are they not here?
Ikemba, I don't know what to say because Onwuka here told me that he passed the information to every one of them. So I don't know why they are not here.
Onwuka kwa? Onwuka gini? Did you not hear what Onwuka said now? Or will I go to the house and start dragging him to the meeting?
We are not quarreling.
There is problem.
Mother, what?
There is trouble.
What is it again?
Hey God. Sabinus said his services in this palace is no longer needed. That we should call the doctor.
Oh my God. Mother, please, let's go and beg him, please.
We don't need to beg him. He said there is a condition. If we have to say that, we must meet the condition.
Yes, and we can pay him any amount he wants. Is it not father's life that is at stake? Whatever, you should just name his price, Mother. What did he say his price is?
You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't know the demand he's making. He said if we have to stay in this palace, that we have to marry him. You see what I'm talking about? You see? I don't know what to do anymore. What is going on?
I true say Sabinus one go. Those mad people, they wait for him for gates.
Wait. That means Nico will die.
That be my problem now. That be my problem now. Eh? I know what makes Sabinus go. Because I know say if he come out, so something fi happen to Igwe. Come to think of it. Which kind juju Sabinus they use? How wanna if him there for the palace, nothing go happen to Igwe. But if him go, Igwe go come die. No be juju, be that.
No problem here. You gotta use your to. The thing will just long. I will just make it short.
Pam Magidia. Now you go tell me how to talk. As I did to talk now. You know, shut for your ear.
But not true. This is what you talk with me. Not really true. I don't even understand. I mean, hey.
Me, yeah. I suggest make we go beg Sabinus. Make nothing happen to my Igwe.
You say?
Make we go beg him now. Make him stay.
You say what?
We go beg him
you
now.
You and who? Me and you. It dey craze. Bomb there your head. It dey mad. See that list there? Come out my name from that list. It will not work. Go back to your duty.
Me, my own mistake. Make nothing happen to my Igwe. That be my concern.
You are your concern. I beg. I do so many things.
You go to talk something where they important. You go to use and they play. For this nonsense where you talk. Mahaba to God, where make me and you, I don't mark your face to God. I don't mark your face. Magi again. Taka sada sikupendi. Everybody wait there for the palace.
Enemies everywhere. Unfriendly friends everywhere. You raise snake in the green grass, looking for whom to bite. Whoa, whoa. I need my console.
Name. Do not allow your father to die. Pico. Save his life.
Mother, please, what do you want from me? Say it. Name it. What is it?
Your father's life is at stake. Pico, no. Save him.
Mother, I need you to do one thing for me.
Anything.
I need you to go ask Sabinus, that con man, what exactly he did to my father.
How? What do you mean? The same Sabinus that has been the one saving your father's life?
You believe so? That man is on a mission in this palace. Remember the dream I had earlier, right? Go to him. Ask him exactly what his mission in this palace is. He's a con man.
Don't worry, we'll sort all that out later. Please. Please, your father's life is at stake. Just marry him. Accept to marry him first. Then we'll sort all that out. Pico, for the sake of your father.
Hey God. Like, this is the worst nightmare of my life. This can't be happening to me. Like, mother, you are standing here, looking straight into my eyes, asking me, princess, to go down to the pits, just to make you happy. I would never marry that man. I need not to tell you that. And listen, if anything should happen to my father, if anything at all should happen to my father, I would hold him responsible.
Please. Please, my daughter. You don't even need to love him. Just accept to marry him. Let him hear your father first. From there, only Biko, I beg you, for your father's sake, for my own sake, Biko, my angel, Biko, Hey, Ugom.
God, I beg you. Hey.
Finally, Igwe don't buy.
No, this one hard.
Hey!
What's Sabine still doing there? He should pray. He should pray hard so that Igwe will get himself.
Why you can't talk like say you want Igwe to leave? She been the time where I've been telling you to talk to Sabinus. What you talk?
See then, I not just get your time. Not just carry your own now, join my own, I beg. Let him be your own now. Let him work you. Eh? Pump there your head. What's your problem? Just tell me, what's your problem? See, no add your own to the one why they were where they already invest me now. I beg. I have been on my own. You just came to meet me. Just go to your duty post.
No, you go tell me where to stay. This place no be your papa's house.
You don't know. Now my papa has been this. Igwe. Now my papa. He's my father. If you don't know him today.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Nonsense. No the shame. See you. See us today. No the shame. You just say I did that color mental way you carry enter house daddy.
Behave yourself now.
I
know they're in that good mood now.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet. And they talk to you. If fine girl like this, they talk to you. You shut up small. No, they baby anyhow.
Look at this shapeless wherever. They go herself fine girl. I don't know they for that mood now. Just cool yourself before I go stampede you for here. Maggie dear. Let's talk about Igwe condition. You dey here, they lose guard.
Just pray. Pray make she not take him from you. Now the only thing where you will pray for. How they dare. My prayer beg come out and go to the duty post. Go to your duty post.
Ugambia. Thunder fire.
You don't
fire you dear.
Fire you 100 times.
Boy, your mother dear.
Anokuya. Ubaka. Security. I've been working. Ubaka. Ha. Ubaka. Security. Ha. Okay, I've been knocking here for a while now. Ubaka. Hello? Please, I've been at the gate knocking. Ask the security to open the gate for me, please. I want to come inside. No, ask him to come. Okay, then you come, let us see. What do you mean that you cannot come? No, listen. Wait, this is not the agreement I reached with you. No, come outside, let us talk. I want to see you now. Hello? Yeah. Obanyum, come. Security. You must come outside. If you don't come outside you must come outside this minute. Security. Ubaka. Hey. He switched off his phone. Oh yeah, your phone. Yeah, Ubaka. Hey.
Hello. I came to ask you whether you have gone to the palace of recent. I don't understand what is happening at the palace.
Ikemba, I was there yesterday. And I was also denied access into the palace. I don't even know if the Igwe is still alive.
Does that mean we are now forbidden at the palace?
That is the reason I summoned for the meeting that the other elders did not attend. So that we know the way forward. We know what to do.
Oh no, not to think it is time for we to mobilize our people to the palace. Sabinus, or whatever is called itself, will leave that palace by fire and thunder. I don't trust Ichie or Woga. There's something he's not telling us. It's like he has a skeleton in his cupboard.
Why did you say so?
One of us told me that Ichie Onwuka did not pass any message to anybody. This one more.
But he told me he passed the message to everyone.
He did not, oh, you know, he did not.
Come to my rescue. Come to my rescue. Battle is getting tougher, tougher. The battle is getting tougher, tougher.
What could be this one now? Who carry machete? Even people where they mad, mad and they got palace. They no say no na bu ojunkiti isi ota onye nwe ya tene nke adịka ekuke kwasịa.
What is it? What's the meaning of this? My friend, get out of my way.
No, Doris. Person where they mad, where carry machete. You blow grammar for. What did you go say? No, ask me where your head is there, oh man, no day.
Come to my rescue. Battle is getting tougher, tougher. The battle is getting tougher, Come to my rescue. The battle is getting tougher. The battle is getting tougher. The battle is getting tougher, tougher.
Now what is it?
Are you okay? Talk to me. What is it?
Sabinus has taken over. As we speak, he's wearing your father's crown.
That's some bad joke. You're joking, right?
It's not a joke, my daughter. He took over because you refused to marry him. I don't know when all this is going to end. It is all this. From one problem to another. How did we get here? Hey.
Hello. Igwe is incapacitated. He can no more rule this kingdom. And we cannot allow a stranger come and take over our land. Where is he done? My suggestion is that Igwe should step down.
Is that your final solution? That our Igwe should step down? Ewa? What if our Igwe is no longer alive?
Then you do the rightful thing.
And that is
crown me the Igwe. I'm the next Igwe. Yes.
Is this thing coming from your mouth or somebody else is speaking through you? That the throne belongs to you? Then go and take it.
No. I did not say anything wrong. You and I know that we have to chase that Sabinus out of the palace and crown the rightful owner. That should be me.
Now let me ask you, how is the throne yours? Can you tell me?
You know, Igwe Ezediora is my cousin. And in the event of his death, I becomes the king automatically.
Then go and take over. Now why are you disturbing me? So that you will give account of all of this that is happening. No.
If we are talking about who we give account, it is you. Let me tell you, if anything happens to the administration of this land, we will hold you responsible. You know? Were you not the one that brought that Sabinus to the palace? And now the same Sabinus you brought is not even allowing you to enter inside the palace. Okay?
See, I did all I did to save our Igwe. In fact, I'm totally disappointed in you, Onwoka. I never believed that all this abominable thing will be coming out from your mouth. I am not a selfish man.
You are a selfish man.
How?
You did what you did to save the Igwe. Now, did you save him? Did you, one man, did you save him? I don't know.
I don't even know why I'm here talking with you. I'm not responsible.
No.
I'm
not responsible. You hear me? I'm not responsible. You will give account to our people what Sabinus is doing in the palace in Apu. Oh no, in Apu. Come back and sit down with me so that we will sort ourselves. Oh no, come back and talk to me. Come back now. He's going out. Come and give the throne to me. Oh. Come and give the throne to me if you know what is good for you. No, I'm waiting for you here. You will come outside.
Oh God, Yara is not picking my call. I just want to tell him situation of things to see if he could talk to his father to help us out. Why don't you send him a message? Maybe WhatsApp or SMS. Mother, I just want to talk to him. I want to hear his voice. I don't know why he's doing this to me. It's okay, just calm down. Keep calling him so that you will realize that you really want to talk to him. My worry now is your father. We don't know how he's doing. Sabinus has refused us access to where he kept him. Hey, he's not picking, mother. Maybe you should call him with your own phone. He might pick yours out of respect, you know. Okay, send his number to my phone. Oh, right now. Write it on your WhatsApp, Mama.
You think I'm fed up of everything? I am really fed up. There is problem in that kingdom.
Is everything okay in that kingdom? Or has her father passed on?
She didn't say so. The problem is that fake prophet. He has taken over that kingdom. There is no peace again since he arrived.
But how is that possible? A young man, just one man, take over a whole kingdom. No, it's not possible.
Ikenga, as we speak, she has not heard from her father since. She doesn't even know the condition of his health.
This is serious. I feel we should help that kingdom. I feel you should come in. You should assist them. Get involved. They've invested too much for you to handle. Then involve your dad. Let him know about what's going on in that kingdom.
Ikenga, they have elders. They have to do something about that, not me or my father.
This is crazy. This is really crazy. Just a man hijack a whole kingdom.
I'm really worried. I'm so worried about this whole issue.
But you just have to help them. You have to come in. Let's do something. You can't just let them slide like this. You have to help him. Your woman is there and you know that.
I'll keep trying my best and let's hope that we'll find a lasting solution to all these problems.
From now onwards, I want you all to be addressing me as His Royal Majesty. As you all know, the king is no longer fit, so I have taken over. Baka.
Sir, Oga Sabinu, sir.
Go down.
Sir. Sir, I did not do anything, no.
What did I say you should address me as?
Sir. I don't forget, sir. Make you know best, sir.
Lie down.
Sir.
Now, what's my name?
Your Royal Majesty, sir.
Again?
Your Royal Majesty, sir.
Again?
Your Royal Majesty, sir.
What's my name?
Majesty, Royal, sir.
You remain here.
Sir?
Sir.
Yes, Your Royal Majesty.
My buttocks.
Sorry, sir. What happened now?
Each of them flogged me. Did you mark the face?
What's the matter?
Did you mark the face?
Lie down.
Lie down.
Oh, Sabinus! Oh, Sabinus, Hada! Oh, you're killing me! Oh, Sabinus! Oh, Biggie! Oh, Sabi! Oh, Sabinus! Oh, Sabi! Oh,
What is it?
Biggie!
That's Doris' voice.
What are they doing in my matrimonial bed?
Bring down your voice.
What is Doris doing with Sabinus in my matrimonial bed?
More than this is the height of insults.
No, Doris is leaving this house today. Can you imagine?
No.
You're welcome, my children.
Thank you, Onowu. Onowu, according to the message she sent to me, it is evident that Sabinus has taken over the throne of that kingdom.
Sabinus has done what?
Onowu, why are you acting as if you don't know what is going on?
But I don't know anything. Nobody told me. I have not been to that palace for a very long time now. Eh? Sabinus stopped everybody from coming to that palace. So I have not been there. I don't know anything. My hands are clean.
Onowu, this is really serious. Onowu, what do we do now? We need to act fast as soon as possible.
Yes, I will summon an emergency meeting of the elders in my house here. We have to do something. That Sabinus of a man must leave that palace.
Yes, I fully support this. Because delay is dangerous. And we don't even know if the king is alive or dead.
May the gods of the land forbid such. Our king is alive.
Aside summoning the elders, you need to also tell the youth of this land. They should know about it.
Good. Not just the youth. We need to involve the police in this case. Because this is a serious case.
I've heard what you said. Wait. Hello?
What?
Okay. Sabinus just summoned me to the palace.
What?
The same Sabinus we are talking
How did he
How
even
did he
get
get
my
your
number?
number? Exactly. How did he get your number?
Doris, I want you. I want you to be careful, but you will not hear. I want you. You can't be like that, I'm a prophet. I don't want you. I don't want you.
You are leaving this house today. Now, move your thing. He forced me. Forced you? I think he forced you. He forced me.
You are leaving this palace.
Pick your things and leave.
He's not forcing you. Can you open your legs for him?
Listen to me. Hey, Baka.
He's lying.
I need you to make sure you throw this dirty harlot to the gutter where she belongs.
That will not be possible, Lord.
Eh?
That will not be possible.
Why?
Before we can throw her out of this palace, we need to take permission from Igwe Sabinus.
I will just kill you now. Who are you calling Igwe? That idiot.
This Igwe Sabinus, you are calling an idiot. My hand did not do. Make everybody chuckle themselves. So my hand did not do.
You know now.
You did not force you. What is going on here?
My queen asked me to leave.
No one has the right to ask you to leave except me.
What? Are you kidding me? Hey, I need you to throw this dirty thing out right now.
My hand did not do.
Do you want to challenge me?
Sabinus, are you this evil? To the extent of taking my cook to my matrimonial bed? That's an abomination.
I am Sabinus. Obatobi Edinamuma. It used to be a matrimonial bed, not anymore. Hey! I said go in.
Yes, Your Majesty. Who made it? Leave the bag. Let me carry it. Your Majesty has spoken. Your Majesty. Don't talk when Your Majesty is talking.
People let me know. People are wicked. Come to our rescue. The battle is getting tougher.
Who's at the gate?
No, whoa.
Fetch him and bring back the keys.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Gods of our land, come to our rescue. The battle is getting tougher.
So it's true.
Talk with respect to Makola.
Is that a greeting or a compliment?
What have you done?
Address me as Your Majesty.
What? Over my dead body. Will I address you as my king?
Making that happen won't be a problem. Your dead body is not a big deal. But I won't. Oh no. Do not start what you cannot finish. Now follow me inside, we need to talk.
I will not follow you. I don't have anything to talk with you. Where's my king?
Watch the way you talk to me, else you will incur the wrath of the spirits.
Where is my king? How are you going?
I said follow me inside. We have something important to talk about.
Hey, oh no, thank God you are here. Thank God you are here, oh no. He has taken the king away. I don't know where he took the king to. And he took over the Igwe's chamber.
Oh no, please, I need you to go out there and announce to the good people of this kingdom that this criminal fake prophet you brought to us has hijacked the throne of this land. He hid my father the king and now parades himself as the king.
It's a spiritual thing. Oh no, follow me inside, we need to talk.
I need to talk with you.
Really?
Yes.
Guards! Seize him and throw him into the royal prison.
What?
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! Oh no! Hey! Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing? Come on, I'm here. Yes, come on. We got him. You must pray for all your records. You see all of you? All of you! My God will perish! All of you! All you bad people! You will die and be buried. This kingdom will swallow all of you. All of you!
Enemies everywhere.
Nation! No way! No! No way! Hey!
Green snake in the green grass.
Doris, thunder fire you. You know say you no get shame. Taka sana si kupendi. You know, say, you know, get shame at all. To God. You know, just get shame at all. After everything, where I warn you. After everything, where me warn you. You still go sleep with Sabinus. Shower kobo. Thunder fire you.
Wetin dey do you? Your mama. You dey craze. Your mama. What is it? Let me be now.
You know say you na very wicked person you be. You be evil girl. You carry yourself. Enter Igwe alolo. Matrimonial bed. Go spread your legs. Gaga jaye ipu. Jaye ipu for Sabinus. No be that one pay me pass. The one wey pay me pass be say Sabinus dey do am. Go on and sonya the thing. The scream, why you dey scream? Sabinus kill me. Sabinus sube mia. Chichibe mia. Kwobe mia. I dey forget. They hear all your screaming and all your moaning. You be shower kobo. Now what you be?
What's your problem now? I have told you that you forced me. No one seems to believe me.
How we gonna believe you?
You dey craze.
When you enjoyed it. How we gonna take believe you?
So for your mind now.
You know say why this thing dey break my heart be say I don't take my time beg you. Explain to you how much I love you. I don't tell you before, say if I dey look into your eyes, I dey see all the colors of the rainbow. Now you can't leave me. Go the shine. Go with Sabinus. You carry this Congo. Go give Sabinus, make him the shine out for you. Instead of you to allow me. Kaka na to man na the engine. Na oil the engine. You carry and go they give Sabinus alone.
No what? They're mad. Something they do you. And for the insult, thank you.
What in that one can be? Na thunder go fire you. Papa Magidia. For this nonsense where you talk.
See this one.
Papa to God, where make me are you? I don't mark your face.
I don't mark your face too.
I don't mark your face.
So you look me finish now. I go come carry my precious body, carry give you. So you dey pay you say I give Sabinus. See, I will choose Sabinus 100 times. In fact, 100 times over you. You know if you try am.
This nonsense where you talk, Mama to God. Where make me and you? I don't mark your face.
I don't mark your face.
I don't mark your face.
Idiot.
I don't mark your give me Ibu.
Give me what? The reason like person wey go finish. You won't come knock me. So what happen?
Give me.
I resemble that mad guy wey dey knock. You no go fit knock me. You no go fit enter my Jerusalem. It's too expensive for you to enter. Doris, you no go fit try it. This is royal Ibu. Is that easy? If na Sabinus, I go give am. He gonna do am every day. But you no get level.
Wait. All the bad things wey I don't do you for this palace. I dey beg you. Forgive me.
Forgive you.
Forgive me.
Me forgive you.
I no go do am again.
I no go
just
allow you.
Make I land. Just forgive me. I could even dey give you my salary. Everything what you want for this life, I go do for you. Just let me. Even if I no go do the whole thing. Make I put just the cap.
You dey craze.
Only the cap.
Say they pay you. Royal people they pay you.
Okay.
It's very easy to enter royal bed.
Okay. I no go put the cap. Make I just scratch it.
You no go fit.
Just scratch the
You no go
surface.
fit, oh. You no go fit. Now royal eagle, only Sabinus get up. See, my neighbor don't hire you. You still there for get man. You know the money.
No, just scratch the surface. Fire you there! I don't think what? Give me a make me and you. I don't mark your face. I don't mark your face.
You can never. This is royal evil. I don't become royal blood. Royal blood.
For fire you there.
Maggie, you don't use to enter royal bed? Idiot. CSCB. What can't be this one?
Walk back, that's all. They're here. Sit down.
Oh no, why are you being unnecessarily stubborn? The only way you can get out of this mess is loyalty. Be loyal so that you understand where I'm coming from. Am I communicating? This land will surely pay you for all you have done. The gods of this land will surely deal with you. No. The gods will do nothing because I'm fighting a just fight. Let me refresh your memory. You and Ichio Onwuka testified wrongly against a woman in this palace 30 years ago. The Igwe got her pregnant, but because he doesn't want a dent on his image, you and Ichio Onwuka lied, and that woman was banished from this kingdom. Igwe asked the guards to kill her and throw her body into the evil forest. But to God be the glory, those guards saved her life. That woman is my mother, and I am the result of that pregnancy. You and Ichio Onwuka later plotted my father's death. You assassinated my father, the real king, and made your friend the king out of jealousy. Now you see, I am here on a mission to revenge. To pay you back in your own coin, including everybody around this palace, for what you people did to my mom and my dad. Now you know where I'm coming from. I will give you time to ponder over it.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, stand up! Why did you move?
Open this gate! Open this gate and tell me where my father is! If you don't open this gate, I'm going to put this gate down! Open Open this gate.
No, the next place for this gate now. Who goes you now?
Open this gate and tell me where my father is.
Obaka. Sa. Long way you live, your highness. That madman.
Open this gate and tell me where my father is.
What the make noise?
Where is my father? Sabinus, where is my father? Enough of your evil in this land. Where is my father? Where is my father, Sabinus?
Must you raise your voice? You can talk to human beings like that, not a spirit like me.
Sabinus, enough of your evil in this land. Where is my father?
Onowo's son.
Yes, I am Onowo's son.
You want to know where your father is?
Yes, tell me, where is my father?
Fine and good. Look at carry and go where and Papa there. Tie both of them together. Mend them small and keep them there.
What do you mean tie both of them together? I am here to take my father. Where is my father? Where is my father? I'm here. I'm here for my father. Leave me quiet. I'm here for my father. Where is my father? I'm here for my father. I'm here for my father. Where is my father? Where is my father? Where is my father? Where is my father? Yes, where is my father? Where is my father?
Sabinus, I don't understand what is going on.
Give the throne back to me. You have completed the assignment I paid you to do for me.
I will do no such thing, because the throne is mine.
What are you saying? How can the throne be yours when you are not even from this land? I knew about you before I hired you.
You knew nothing about me, Chionka. I'm warning you. Mind your business. I'm the rightful heir to the throne of this kingdom.
How can you be the rightful heir to the throne of Urago Kingdom? Listen, let me warn you. I'm giving you 7 days. 7 days to evacuate from that throne. Else!
This simply means you don't know me well. Because if you know me well, you will know that they don't threaten people like me. And if you dare me, you will die. Don't forget, I'm a spirit.
Sabinus. Sabinus. Why would he say that?
Papa, this guy must pay for this. You see this guy, he must pay for this. Let me just get out of here first.
My son, now I understand why he is doing all this. Now I understand.
Papa, he has no right. He don't even have any right to treat an indigent of this kingdom like this. Number one, he's a total stranger. He's not even from this kingdom. Look at the way he tied me and my father, all in the name of a prophet.
My son, he is not a stranger. He belongs to this palace.
Papa, what are you saying? How do you mean he belongs to this palace? I know the history of that boy from day one. I know when he came into this community and rented an apartment. I know when he was using the apartment to heal mad people. So I know everything about him.
He is not a stranger. He's a son of the soil. In fact, he's the son of our late Igwe Orazurume.
Papa, I'm surprised you're the one saying this. You were actually the one that told me that our late king, Igwe Orazurume, died without having any issue. And that was why the kingship was transferred to the family of Ezie.
Yes, I did, my son.
So what are you saying?
But up till now, no one knows that his pregnant wife survived after she was banished from this kingdom and was supposed to be killed and thrown into an evil forest because of the abomination she committed.
Papa, let me tell you, you people should not believe whatever that guy is telling you people. That Sabinus is a total stranger. As for me, he's a total stranger. And he will pay for this.
My son, after all he said to me, I saw the resemblance of our late Igwe Orazurume.
Papa, I don't care how what you believe about him. All I know is that Sabinus, he must pay for this.
Dede, I'm your father here. I'm your father.
Papa, you are the Onowu of this kingdom. And this boy tied you and your son like this in the palace. A total stranger. No. Megwe.
Boys,
Your Highness.
It's time to stop pretending. It's time to show your true colors. Make them know say nobody they really mad for here. You don't understand? So we don't arrive, nothing feels up again.
Wow.
Meanwhile, I won't make una fall in town. Ransack everywhere. Get one elder. Where they call it Chionwuka. Chionwuka. No una bundle and come here. Make una clamp am whichever way, anywhere way in there, clamp am, carry and come here. You don't understand?
Sharp.
It's done.
Confirm.
If the one say you don't pronounce, leave the rest for us.
It is done.
Everywhere agree. Let's go.
I go call this one now. Why? Una call they stop my sleep. What kind of nonsense with this one?
I can't open this gate. When they make you open gate for us.
Look at this one though. Come monkey there.
Okay, they waste our time now. Come open this gate.
Open which gate? If I open this gate for you, come back here. If I open the gate for you,
nah. This guy they delay us now. Open this gate now.
Look at this mama.
Open this gate,
Mama voice. This nonsense. What they do for here, mama. To God, where make me and you. I don't mark your face to God. See this girl. Una the phone for me. Say. Una get sense. See bad people. See this mama bad people.
Let today be the last day. Where you go call us madman? You the grace? She the yummy. You the grace?
I don't go open.
Make your mind do. Make your mind do.
Mama, I'm not on day.
Anyhow you want them, Sabinus today. If you're not physical, Sabinus today, he will always tell you, listen to me. for you to live. I'm your prophet. Sabinus is in charge of our palace, Urago kingdom. Prophet Sabinus is in charge now of our palace, Urago kingdom. Anything he want to he do. Sabi of our palace, Sabi Urago kingdom. Judge Urago kingdom. Fusiganya nanka Sabi. Prophet Sabinus, take it easy. This man now.
You see, those boys, they are not mad. They are not mad at all.
I'm not surprised at all. See, I have been observing those three. Kolo, Ukota, and Betika. I saw them sneaking out one night. Yes, I saw them sneaking out.
You mean where I come there?
You were sabi sleep. You were there sleep like what I don't know. This I'm telling you now happened at about 2 a.m. 2 a.m. midnight. Those three, they are criminals and Sabinus. Sabinus is using them.
No, they fear to talk about him. I know they fear him. Sabinus. See, he don't think where I don't they suspect Sabinus. To God, Sabinus is not a real prophet. I know they fear anybody.
Okay, me and they fear. They go, so that we'll go back to what I was doing in the kitchen. Go to your duty post.
You see, Sabinus, to God, where make me and you, I don't mark him face. If he lose guard for this palace, I go start.
You go put me for trouble.
Stampede him to God.
Go.
Yeah, I go stampede down.
Waka well now. It's already they bounce like this.
Before we proceed, Igwe, I would like you to see this picture.
Where did you get this picture from?
Ono is in a better position to answer that question.
Oh no. What is he talking about?
Igwe. He is late Orazumba's son. Sabinus, I have no hand in what happened to your father and your mother's banishment from the land. Yes. Ichionwoka here planned everything. It was some years after Igwe Ezabata's coronation, I discovered that the allegation of adultery on your mother was a framed up. I confronted him.
Hello. Hello, I'm good. Yeah. Hello, Nico. Go. Okay.
How could you? You deceived everybody and lied against an innocent pregnant woman. Odemma!
Anyanwu, why are you bringing this issue up now? It's been long forgotten and thrown away. Again, but why did you do it? Why? I have my eyes on the throne. You know, after Igwe Ezabata, it is the turn of my family to produce the new Igwe. So I have my eyes on the throne and I need your support. You know, when Igwe Ezabata dies, just like Igwe Orazulume, when he dies, I will ascend the throne of Urago Kingdom and I will still make you my own no.
Awoka, don't tell me you had hand in Igwe Orazulume's assassination.
Look, I have my eyes on the throne and I can do anything to get the throne.
I am going straight to Igwe Ezabata now and tell him everything you have just said.
Wait here. Listen, the reason why I will not kill you here and right now is because you will be useful to me when I ascend the throne of Urago Kingdom. But if you open your mouth, I repeat, if you open your mouth to say anything to anyone, I will not hesitate to kill you and your only son, and I will never make any mistake about it. Move. Simne report.
I was afraid of losing my life, that of my son. So I kept everything to myself. I am sorry. I have no hand. This man here.
Oh no.
Igwe.
You are aware of this kind of heinous crime and you kept it far from my reach.
Yes, Igwe. This man you are seeing here is evil. When he said he will kill, he will definitely kill.
Igwe, this evil man here approached me because he heard that I'm a powerful man of God. He hired me to kill you, not knowing that I have my own mission as well. I'm here to avenge my mother's death and what they did to my late father. They lied against my late mom. They are the reason she was banished for no just cause. He killed my late father, who happens to be the king. You are evil. In our own walker, Igwe, I was angry with you because I thought you were part of the arrangement.
Not like that for this place. Your mother here. What I want to do now? What I want to do now, okay? You better make I run. Before I run, make I go first of all. Inform Sabinus. Make you know be like that.
I was seeking for vengeance. I'm not a man of God.
No, I knew it.
And these are my boys. They are not mad.
They were just pretending all this while.
Have mercy, please. Sabinus, please.
Don't
Because I wanted the throne.
Igwe, like I said, my boys are not mad. They work for me. They are professional armed robbers. They have been the one terrorizing this village all the time.
Hey! Forgive me, Sabinus, because whatever Olo said here is true. I was hungry for power. I wanted the throne by all means. It's the hard work of Satan. Please, I am sorry. Have mercy on me.
Silence! I never knew you were an evil man. You kept pretending all this while.
Igwe, I'm sorry. The way everything played out. I was only seeking revenge for what they did to my late mom and dad.
Them talk say you don't die.
My friend, what is it?
Police.
For where?
They don't put the palace. And they can plenty guns.
Did you call the police?
Yeah, I can tell you.
There you are.
Officers, that is the imposter. Obiora, I know him. Yes.
Are you serious? He and his friends once robbed me some years ago.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Officers, what are you waiting for? Please do your job. Arrest these hoodlums, please.
You all are under arrest. You have every right to remain silent for whatever I say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
An Emigwa arrest. An Emigwa arrest. Emigwa arrest. Don't just arrest me. Can't you see what I'm wearing?
Officers, do your job, please.
I say move.
Where now? Move. This is it. Where now?
Excuse me. Hello, officer, excuse me. Take this man along. He's the masterminder of the assassination of our former king. Take him along.
And one more person too. This idiot here is an accomplice. Arrest him. No, Igwe.
Where is that? Stop.
I will make your name. When will you forgive Upaka? After everything Upaka did to us.
The sins have been forgiven.
Not by me, not by me. You are not forgiven.
Go and sin no more.
Onyamama Jehovah